Hey, welcome back again. 2 trails into Reverie. We're in the Reverie corridor, some might say. And we have some more daydreams to go through. I'm gonna try to spare my voice a bit by not doing all of those voices. Because I do have some commentary work on Saturday and Sunday. And I would rather not ruin my voice before then, wherever. So let's check out The More Things Change. With our good friend Closer. Class reunion. Finally made it. That big old mansion, castle, might as well be. Aren't you? You've always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. Big old obelisk. Just an average thing to find on any property, really. I'm late as hell, though. Hope they're not mad. They're so mad. Better up your defenses. Garel Imperial Villa. Early March. There they are. Lucy's Island. Oh yeah, she's silent, huh? Claudia von Auslese. Oh. Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Come on, can't you get a little love for how hard he worked? Can't a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are 0. You'll need to put some work into your tall tales. And if you're ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again... Instant death. Oh, blushing. You wish you weren't. Now sit down. Just somebody got a little crush. You're so funny, Lucy. I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. How you doing, Sieg? Been a good guard? Screw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant since I came to Erebonia for the wedding. And today my last day here. Today is my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. I wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's ended. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remiferian embassy, at least, so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Remiferians who entered the Empire after the war, yeah? That plus a few other thingamajigs and some follow-ups with the Island Company. That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Well, you know who you're talking to, right? Haha, dare you don't. But I can't slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the preparations we are paying out to other countries have been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official notif next month. Well, alright. I can save my long overdue smack for next time. Thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill... trying to make everything German up. Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lecter, they, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." Oh. To Lucy, they, Hans mostly, said, "Let's all hang out soon, we miss you." What? They still remember sweet innocent me? And please tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Janus get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liver. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since he made it into the top school in Lemon. He better not be trying to ambush me. He talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me. It's like we're right back in the student council room. I'm so glad you came back to us. Kia. So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound. But it also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. Think some would be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how I don't know, helped start the damn thing. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can, so you can put the rest of us at ease. Can't read today again. I can't read. Listen, you two. I screwed up big thinking Genis was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Who's that? Oops, looks like it's me. Arundel speaking? Again? Got it, I'll be there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just keep going without me. You weren't even there for like 5 minutes, you jerk. And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. But yeah, I don't like that fake smiley what's on. So you're gonna chase him down and help him out with whatever. The more things change. That same morning. That good old statue. Ice cream and crepes. Early March 1207, Septian calendar meeting room. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden they're happy to flaunt their authority again like the Inspectorate. Makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military's been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we've both bought ourselves half a year to finish this so-called restructuring. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak. No. A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division as it stands was based on the old army. Change has been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to modern standards than now, I say. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like the officer you are supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. Okay. That wasn't all that much time, though. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about this division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more that the general state of affairs both at home and abroad has crumbled since the war. Brace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. It must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware of who is responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down for a while. From teacher's pet to class clown, oh how you've fallen. It's hard taking responsibility for screwing everything up. Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Who? Are you sure you're not gonna be handed the pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? You watch your mouth. Just get out of here, it's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. So this is great. Damn boy causes nothing but trouble whether he's here or not. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Olivier's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. Hope he's okay. And then they all get assassinated. Has he been standing in front of this coffee machine the entire time? I guess it's not just a coffee machine. Dr. Papper? There you are, the meeting's over. Hey Hubert, another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you're having to deal with all that crap I used to on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the room. Whatever. I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established, but we could use every merit we can with the way the CID is sniffing around. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like your wisecracks are why they kick you out, you know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. I swear I'm going to be old and grey by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the ID to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Yeah, any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with the old, in with the new, if you catch my drift. Assassinations. Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking up the higher-ups here than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. Can't beat someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert. Hello. Hello, sir. Lecter. Sir? Go to Crossbell and assess the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you can do something this simple, I hope. With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed forward for that very task. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. He's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Or maybe he knew that something was going to happen there and was hoping Lecter would die there. Or was hoping that Lecter would help out there. Who knows, maybe he's actually a good guy. Didn't you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says, and no slacking off because it's pointless either, yeah? Yes, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too. Need you getting on my case too. Well, so far, it's been a lot less class reunion than I figured it would be. In the stadium. But hey, Milliam's here. Man, that's so unfair. Why are you, like, getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest iron blood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Cheesus, and all our other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just try not to leak classified information left and right. Look who's talking. Fair. So that leaves just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all. Okay. I can't see everything, I sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altin out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I didn't want our mess getting in the way of that. I let her keep access to our secure line if it helps you feel better. You did? Hee, thanks. The next stop is Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop. Surprised you can't just call them if all you need to do is reach out to Thors. I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know. I haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyway, you think you could deliver this for me? Oh. Lecter handed Milliam a single letter. Just give it to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud, and anyone will work. That's weird. Okay, I guess. See ya, Lecter, and take it easy. Lemon squeezy. Oh. Things sure have changed, but I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gileath Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them, not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve, and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagined he could see how similar I was to him, that we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the end to our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he wasn't set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. And maybe history would see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He kinda was. He was a man who loved his country and its people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. And, ending thousands of lives in the process, no problem. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision, but I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light, then that was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
だから子供たちになるとき、俺は決めた。おっさんがおっさん自身の道をたがえたとき、あるいは何らかの形で崩壊したとき、ちゃんと殺して止める。それが自分がそばにいる意味だと。それがあの時、実の親父を止められなかった俺がこの世界に存在する理由だろうと。
Not exactly how things panned out, is it? You're right.
だが今、おっさんの目指したものは息子のシュバルツァーが成し遂げて、やるべきことは山のようにある。ゼムリア大陸全域の情勢は大戦前より深刻だ。帝国を立て直すってのは償いでもあるし、やりがいもないわけじゃない。ただ
It's still too early for you to lose hope. come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
俺はまた見失っちまったのかもな。
The next stop is Keldick. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Must have dozed off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. And when the camera pans down, he's got a knife in his abdomen, and he's bleeding out. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know? The whole car is against him, and these guns are too big for these people's hands. Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros, we're the division's elites. And here we have... It's Hubert. I was wondering if he was... not a good guy. But, well, I'll be damned. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So it was your unit, huh? This would be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. We've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we've prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. What if the letter that he has one of the teachers read out is like some weird teleportation thing that gets Lecter out of this situation? Or something? I don't think he has that kind of magical capability, but maybe something prepared by some, you know, maybe, probably not, but maybe, that would be interesting. Maybe. Don't tell me. Oh. That's a rather big gun. Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together, and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head? Give him my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow. Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch! Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert, but I don't need to be to see how they've been shaking things up. Calvert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Major Futon. I know. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. Oh shit, he's totally dead, but then whom did we see in the game? It must be an imposter. Because Lecter's definitely dead. How did the others in that, you know, the guys standing around him, how did they not get it by that? What? Impossible, how could none of them? The windows aren't even cracked. No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista? I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down pat. I don't want your kisses. Uh-huh. I guess instead of actually having a teacher read it, that was some kind of code or something. What he said to her. That letter wasn't even for the academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter! Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now. But I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where in what I said did you hear I'd be setting you up for failure? If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. You could always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See, I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? Ah, these guys are real pros. So much for this plan. Well, I'm not stupid, not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. It'd help me out big time if you could, if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, I'm not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right that they are not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. You must have got out of there by cutting a deal with a roundup. So, whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Wait, how long have you known? Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. As much as I knew you'd never get there, leading into your betrayal. But I had to let it play out. It's what had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. Outplayed and outsmarted. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor! Oh, I know. Think you could take over reins? Take over the reins? I think I can handle it. Don't let it get you down so too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberal never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvert is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. Can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. So yeah, all went as planned. So this guy was the good guy after all. And the guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. This turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't gonna be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised of for the remaining time with the time the old division has left. Haha, sure thing, boss. You're the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around for your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. Aw, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. Huh, so what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbow? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. But I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again. But at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. And I know you're busy, but try and take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. 15 years and he hasn't changed a bit. Okay. In the present. So that all happened before he went to meet Rosa and the other one. The younger Xyland. The daughter Xyland, I guess. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there are people in the Garnier district and the harbor too. better look into people who started working at the latter and in the opera house around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel for the RCID friends who thought they could not play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to be too bad. Anyway, think you could send them home for me, Klein? Not a problem. Phew, that's the busy work out of the way. Looks like the division's restructuring is gonna work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man's sympathizers in the army. I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing. Nothing but work, work, work. I even ditched the girls to come here. Yeah, that's rude. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. There's so much I need to do, but I just can't bring myself to do any of it. Same, dude. Same. But I'm not like a complete overachiever like you. I think part of it is it's cause I have lost my reason for living, but that's not everything. Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. William and Altina have people they can turn to now too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. Well, somebody earlier today seemed to have a bit of a crush on you, maybe. But me? Getting close wasn't ever really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left for me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it, there I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Bird. Was that Zeke? There you are. I've been looking everywhere. Busted, huh? Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genis. Oh, I bet you would. We won't. I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out. I've never stopped being thankful for it like that. You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened at school. Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't. You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter, and you always will be. So please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else. See, there are people who care about you. I've got people too. Guess I wasn't just thinking straight. I just wasn't thinking straight. That means the world to me, Closer, Lucy. I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way. What? Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you? That hurts, you know? Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as is. You got on time, Closer? You've got a flight soon, right? I do, but it isn't due to take off for half an hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Yulia's coming to escort me back. She might be waiting at the landing spot as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liver right now, isn't that right? They should be. Oh. Oh dear, I suppose that means work will have to wait. If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get another time, get it next time. Oh, why are you both talking like that? You're coming with us. Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberal, are you? Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time. You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you. Wait, we can still talk about this. Nope. Spare me, please. Oh, oh, oh. Time off, what a nightmare. Daydream, the more things change, and... Interesting. Forgot to add, I had to hit a button there. True sacred mirror. That's the one that gives, you know, the supervision. Isn't it? Yeah. It gives AT ATS and I guess more EP as well. Silverthorn analyze, display analyze information. So it's the same thing, just with better stats. So it doesn't really matter. But it's nice to have, I guess. Well, time to save and check out the last of the daydreams that we have. The one that seems like the best, because look at the lineup. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I bear many a sin upon my shoulders. I guess, hold on, let me actually go AFK for a second. I'll be back in just a little bit. Just literally probably less than. See, less than a minute. Not even a minute, barely half a minute. Anyway, one is from realizing the Great Twilight, throwing the Empire, no, all of Zemuria into chaos. One is watching William sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency, the late Chancellor, found within me to avenge my father by my own hands. One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own two hands. That is all I am capable of. But I forgive you, so that's all that matters. Family portrait. What more family photo? So what's that? Olivia in the background just now? Sarah and Sharon. Huh. They let anybody on the train these days. Figures I'd get stuck riding with you. Wasn't it a most joyous coincidence? You know as well as I do that was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on this specific train. Eh? Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you would be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal was the least I could do. Well, I've got to admit, those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. welcome to Heimdall. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. I guess I just saw the blonde head of that lady back there and thought it might have been, Oliver. But maybe he really was there and this is all like a fake out now. How gracious of you to come and meet us. I gotta admit, I never expected you of all people to summon us here. Why do I get the feeling we've just wandered into a huge to-do list? I wish I could say you're wrong. But first, would you like to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say? A maiden's melancholy. All of the Onesans, well not all of them, but a bunch of Onesans. Intruder alert, intruder alert. They may have accessed confidential information, apprehend them at once, I repeat. Why did this have to happen while the Major is away? Find them, damn it! The intruder is using active camouflage. You'll need to use heat, movement, and other senses to... Oops, too late. Ow. What are you doing? Get up! Yeah, he probably just tripped. I didn't do anything, it's like there's some... Oh. Pardon me, I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. Well, I thought it might have been Claire, or maybe like Miriam or something, but not this guy. But I cannot have you speak more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. Huh? There you are. Don't move, you're under arrest. Huh? Where'd he go? The optical sensor isn't picking up anything. How could he vanish so quickly? Well, he can't have gone far. Find them. Yes, sir. Find them? They were calling him he, so them might imply there's actually more than one person. It all transpired the other day at dawn while I was away. A record concerning a retrieval operation for weapons used in crossbow during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data's theft is currently under investigation. Investigation? Huh, sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. They've gotta have some stones to sneak into an RMP hub. An invisible man, huh? We haven't had any reports about it at the guild. Think it's the work of the Phantom Thief? Nah. He's way more classy than that. No, neither the target nor modus operandi match LeBlanc's style. And there's no reason for the enforcers or Anguis to incite trouble in the capital at present. Which means all signs point to Hercules, the Republic's Special Forces unit. But there's no way the Republic would choose now of all times to combat the Empire. Precisely. Plus, the optical camouflage the perp used was far more advanced than I ran at. Ultra-high-grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least that's what we at the RP surmise. So it's likely the perp is hiding somewhere in the capital. That'd explain why you want our help, huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. You both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah. The fact you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. Yeah. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. This is as good a time as any for the Badass Babes Brigade, that's a fitting name, yes, to show what we're capable of. Needless to say, I will also assist. Lady Claire, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden, if only a little. Thank you so much. I knew contacting you was the right choice. Oh, stop, I'm blushing. But you know, it's kind of sad, 3 maidens sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Prince Olivier, Lady Sherazad's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus, I hear Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart are getting along quite nicely. How are things going with you, Major? Any steamy tales of romance on your end? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so, you know. Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more than to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on, weren't you the one who called this girl's dog? Just stuck with us until we're done with our tea. Who's that? She's well dressed. Maybe a reporter trying to get some hot news. After enjoying some lively conversation, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. Working closely with the RMP as they surveyed the city, they worked to gather eyewitness reports. If only those three would have talked to me. I'd tell them anything. Okay. Sarah also used her guild connections, allowing them to gather a wealth of rumors and information. We know that place. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration to track a suspicious trail leading down below. And in light of their findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital. Okay. Now we're gonna play a little mini dungeon again. Maybe not. So every eyewitness report points to our guy hiding out underground. A pity that our findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in similar-looking areas. I think if we can narrow down what made our culprit choose these areas, finding them should be easier. And then we can finally relax. So how about we... Oh. Is she a friend of yours? Nope, I thought she was talking to you. Have we met? I mean, one of the children in that photo did have blonde hair, so could be her. But what if she's lying? Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. I'm so sorry, I had no idea. You've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown. Just look at you. Nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. You do be cute. I bet Emil would be showing you off left and right with pride if he were still here. I must apologize, but Well, no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next you're going to call me Miss Irving. Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? Heard that one in the papers. It must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your cushy job at the end of it, huh? Seems kind of familiar to what we just went through with Lecter. I mean, I guess they have similar positions in that regard. Hey, you can't just say whatever you want just because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. Excuse you. You've just made an enemy out of me. What? I can't be older than you by more than a year or two. Please try to retain your composure. I mean, she literally said how old she was, so you would know if you're older by more than 1 or 2 years. No comeback. Wow, getting old's really sucked the life out of you. Please. Well, I'll be getting back to work. I'll let you carry on with whatever it is you were doing. Sure hope it isn't anything that would make Emil feel more ashamed than he probably is of you. Damn dude. Of course it isn't. I hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous. Especially now. Huh. She just came in here to ruin the mood? Cause some stank? What a bitch. No amount of time would make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. Though the women continued their investigation for a while after that, they found no new leads. They then decided it was better to call it a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks. Hub Gamgee. Jamgi. So Sarah's that stubborn Michael's little sister, huh? And she's a business consultant? Seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing business with the Reverie company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company's woes myself. I'm the one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to his death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the moment. My family collapsed like a house of cards afterward. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. It should only follow that she'd despise me. Gotcha. You know, I was able to squeeze in a visit to Northumbria recently after freeing up some time. I wanted to go pay my respects to my dad for the first time in a while, really. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure you're already more than aware thanks to some file or whatever. Something of a disaster, orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure he always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jäger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his final moments, he told me to think about how to live my life. Wonder if she ever had gunpowder for breakfast. We weren't related by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up until he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The Reinford family considers me family as well. Even when I tried to sever those ties, they refused to snap. Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Isara the same? I mean, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed with guilt to do much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes, talk to her. You can't move forward otherwise. You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Isara. With the Great Twilight over, the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well, to face reality. It seems as perfect as a time as any. And look, I give you as many pokes and prods as you need. Call it a perk of being in the Badass Babes Brigade. Thank you, both of you. Friendship. Claire, where are you? Right, it was Michel, not Michael, right? How I called him. Michel, is something wrong? You should... Michael? I need you to hurry to the Laika district. Isara's in danger. Well. Thank you so much, Lady Isara. Your business advice is greatly appreciated. On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By all means, this company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin. Be that and come. This company, it's important. To me, my brother, and to her. You seem rather forlorn, my lady. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, until next time. But of course, I await your return, warrior. She's got that same photo. Boy, is her skull thicker than ever. Quit trying to shoulder everything yourself, you big dummy. It's gonna eat at me. I've got to talk to her again while we're still both in the capital. Oh, I know. Michelle's got to know her schedule. I think he's still on leaves. He must be busy. That reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. Maybe if he picks up we can... Great, now it's raining. Lucky me. Oh. There's that invisible guy. I guess the rain is interfering with the invisibility. Huh? Or he's just making himself known as a lark. This will hardly do. It mustn't be waterproof. So it is the technology. And leaving behind a witness is not ideal. Hello? Sorry for being slow to pick up. You never called me this late. Is something wrong? Michelle, help me, Michelle. I guess he got the location via tracking or something. Isara? What happened? Isara, answer me! Isara! Isara? How could this have happened? I only just saw her off. If the invisible man is behind it, then... Yep, we finally got a handle on this location. His location. So did he take her somewhere so there wouldn't be bloodstains when he kills her or something? His hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I know the plan was to look into it more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Agreed, and it'll take Michelle some time to get here from Leaves. I'll let the RP know so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves a damsel. Now, will we play a little dungeon? Huh? No, maybe not. After hurriedly getting in touch with the director of the museum, they borrowed the key to access the underground and made their way down. Or maybe yes. Oh. Let's see these builds. And if I can change anything about them. I probably don't have any spares rather. Boy, those are some low stats compared to what we have now. Mine too, Diamond Nova. She's kind of like a spellcaster right now. Oh god, this sucks ass. We can at least switch Virgo and Kaleido around, right? If she's gonna be a spellcaster anyway. Right, because this is bullshit. I guess it doesn't matter that much because we only have the first effect of either. But let's see, this... I would assume maybe this, you know, gives higher ATS and stuff. 7, 2, 8, and 7... 7, 12, and 8. 1 extra speed, but less ATS. I think we'll go with this. Other than that, I guess this is kind of okay. That spell sucks nuts, but, you know. Thor and Scorpio... Oh wait, Pixie. Why? Like, what possible use do we even have for Sepith in this fucking in the past bullshit dungeon? What the fuck? Pixie or Thor, really? But I guess I go with Pixie. That also comes with breath, which is nice. Scorpio. That probably won't be hitting things in break state a lot. Blue might be better. .25 strength 4 speed, 21 strength 5 speed. Not much of a difference. I think I prefer Gloom though. Yeah. Action 2, Recuria, Sure HP 2. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Ugh. Seal 2 is fine, Break 2 is good, and Nemesis Arrow, and Strike 2 is fine. Gloom and Pixie. Maybe Gloom and Thor. Sleep 2 is fine, Action 2 is good, Strike 2 is okay, Customer is good, Impede is fine, Vera is okay, yeah, she's okay, I guess. Let's give some speed at least. Maybe I can switch some things around so she doesn't have HP 2, but I guess nobody really wants HP 2. It's fine. Well, what is this bunk ass? Let's have the one with the most range in the front lines, and then the one with the least range in the back line, and the one with the medium range also kind of far back. Like, what the fuck? Oh. We do have at least have access to all of this for some reason. Sure. Yeah. Let's go. Get a heal station before we do anything. Alright. I guess maybe that's just one fight here. I guess I might as well use that one for anything that's outside of the realm of normal stuff. But hey, I guess, you know, our EP situation changed a little bit. Thanks to some switcheroos. Well, she looks unharmed for now. It's Sarah. Yes, it is Sarah. What about it? Watch out! Where'd that attack come from? Well, well, what masterful evasion. Look, man, we got Aurelia Le Guin with us. You don't stand a chance. I did wonder who would dare to be so bold as to follow me. You have done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed. So he was indeed using ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. We finally caught our invisible man. For breaking and entering into the RMP commander's command center? No, that's hardly all. You hurt my family, and for that you will pay. Oh. You're under arrest, you monster. Am I? How very funny. But I shall play your game with glee. See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye. I guess he'll be invisible and thus hard or impossible to hit. That would be a bother. No, he appears to be normally attackable. Like usually when somebody's invisible you can't even target them, right? So maybe he just has high evasion, I don't know. Let's do some of that. I should have done an order maybe. It's fine. Ouch. Our orders are all very expensive. I guess I'll use that one at some point. Let's just see if we can even hit. We can. This costs almost all of her stuff, so I'm not even gonna do that. How hittable are you even by debuffs? Not at all, really. I might just do the level 2. Haha, that was a bait actually, I did that on purpose. Because that's definitely the best use of my mirror. I was hoping she'd get another turn before this guy. Ouch. Flash. I should have rushed. There we go. There we go. Oh man, now the BP are going to waste. That's a bummer. Maybe now they accelerate. Well, the big damage isn't going to do anything though. For one turn is kind of not much, but I mean it's only going to accelerate Sharon as well. I guess we'll do this after, like towards the end of this break window. Come on, give me a spell. I guess we'll do this into a level 1, which might reset this asshole's break gauge. Right, she's not connected via a line to anyone. So she can't run balances. Get him. Sure. Zero-sum edge. Good luck, idiot. I don't know, man. She just doesn't have good single target stuff. And another fail, idiot. Can I get a crit? Yeah. You know, let's finish. Matsu. Oh, we blinded him. Now we extra won't hit. If this breaks, then I'll use Sharon's level 1. Matsu. Oh wait, she would have gotten a turn. Dang. Oh well. Come on. This increases her ATS. That drops her CP down to 0. But I guess better her than Sarah. She can cast spells and shit. Oh wait, he got it. And he pretty much died to the debuff there or whatever. So I'm gonna cast a spell though, so that Sarah. Wait, he got healed? Well, how did you get healed? Why did you get healed? Huh? I don't like it. Ooh. Where are my crits at? Wait, her movement was fucking shot to shit, huh? Oh, I was kind of hoping to get that free, you know, that free S-Craft. Oh well. Yeah, you fucker don't stand a chance against these babes. I have him restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. Huh, my folly was in thinking you were weak. Your steel wires, are you perchance a survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse? How do you know that name? I have, we should say, something of a connection to them. Now I have completed my objective in this land. It is time I put an end to this game. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Okay. Damn it. Isara. Well, we didn't catch him, but that was not... I mean, I guess the goal was to catch him in a way, wasn't it? But if he's leaving, then that's, you know, that's fine. And if Isara's fine. Got away. How are things looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire. Isara, thank goodness. How do you feel? I didn't know what I would have done if something had happened. You always were a softie when it came to family. Not that I want to talk. All's well that ends well. My sins will never disappear. I committed them. Shut up! And now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That, at least, is something I can be proud of, right, I mean? The next morning. You have my thanks, Miss Wallenstein, Miss Kruger. Oiga? It's probably Kruger. It's definitely Kruger. Anyway. Both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister. I'm grateful and greatly in your debt. Hey now, think nothing of it. We're all about helping out. Indeed, that Lady Isara is alright as enough as of a reward for in itself. I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away. Please. Isara, there's no need. It's okay. What she's saying is true. What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern. Yeah, as the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step it up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash. Oh. Thank you. I'll be sure to take you up on that. Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest to us to figure you out. But I am a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls. I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes, a little. I've met a lot of people in just a few short years, like the ones at Thor's, who've been an incredible influence on me.
どうかこれからを見ていて、イセラちゃん。あなたや兄さん、エミルに胸を張れるよう精一杯頑張るから。好きにすればいいじゃない。せいぜい頑張りなさいよね、クレア姉さん。
Claire Nesa. Acknowledging her as family. So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all. That was sudden, are you sure? What offer? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job. Oh, I know. Suffice it to say that Thor's has piqued my interest now that I have seen how much it changed Claire. I'm gonna work at Thor's? So it has. A maiden's melancholy and... okay. Regan life. Oh. Claire's RP uniform. Yay. Claire. Nah. The salt gauge regenerates on field. We have that as a regular quartz, so that's really lame. Comes with La Forte, Zero Cannon. Increased salt gauge when damaged. That's useful, I guess. You know, for getting more of those orders in there. CP increases automatically. Okay. If that top thing wasn't such ass, this might be kinda good. Or if at least like the first and second effects were swapped, you could use the second one as a sub-quartz, and then, you know, just use those more often, but as it stands, I kinda don't like it. But it's also not like the worst. Like, I guess maybe I'd use it over Bridget now. Because it also gives CP per turn and then has a more useful mid-combat effect. Then... I mean, the killing units to get CP is kinda useful maybe, but like... Meanwhile, this has two useful effects. But I guess it's only when damaged, so... You know, it's good in long fights. This is like better in boss fights, this is better against mobs. Nah. Okay, I guess now we're kinda ready to go back into the actual corridor. But I think I'm gonna go to the beach and get Sarah's swimsuit. Because we don't really have any outfits for her other than the towel. The towel is just not that interesting. It's like not even that sexy, you know? It's like wannabe Gooner. You know, it just doesn't hit on any front really. the beach. I just hope, I guess, that there are enough tickets that I can... Oh. Alright, I think I've rested long enough. Back to the beach. Days like this don't come around often. It'd be a shame to not make the most of it. I just hope I have enough tickets. Can acquire more tickets to use to play the minigame at Lakeside Beach by exploring the Reverie corridor. I know. I fucking get it. Jeez. As I've been trying to say, I hope there are enough tickets that I can get all the swimsuits and all the hangouts with all of the characters that I like. But I guess let's look at her swimsuit again. That's pretty good. Pretty classy, I guess. Just kind of checking if there's any others I really want. We already have Laura's and Fees. Though I don't even like Fees that much. We already have Yuna and Alphen and Musa. No, wait, not Musa. 10 million back there. Yeah, don't really care about them. I mean, their swimsuits, I mean. And for Musa, we already have a better swimsuit. And I guess Alyssa is also another candidate. But her swimsuit, I mean, it's fine, solid. But we're not using her much, so it's not a priority. Alright, time to... I mean, we don't even have to really accomplish anything. But, you know, I don't want to blow it. Hey, I don't know. But...
ミシシしっかり捕まってね行くぞ
テンション上がるわね
Tension I got on me.
集中よリー
Okay. Doing well enough so far. Come on. Ooh.
頑張ってね
Oh, that one seemed kind of impossible with the way, like, the boat was kind of faking me out.
最高に気持ちいいわやるわねリー
Can't even tell where this one is. What the fuck? I feel like I got bamboozled with a couple of them. But for a first try in a while,
いい手応えだったわ
I'd say we did well. Don't care what the game says. Wait, 24? Oh, sorry, right. It said top score 23. I guess I was like, wait, I just got 24. Yay, it's a B for the B course. There's the prize I wanted. Bim, we got 3 tickets. Let's worry about that later. Yay. Wonderful. No. Much as I like Ligwind. I did think the modern frames look good on her. Wait, no, not the modern frames. What are they? The noble frames. But, eh. There she is. And there's dark hair Fee. Wait, for some reason I kind of faked myself out, I guess, thinking the corridor entrance was here somewhere, but it's down below. But I guess since we're here, I might as well open up some slots and shit. Since I realized that her shit was like really undercooked right now. Sure, whatever. She's got stuff. She does too. She sure does. As does she. And her as well. Okay. But now I can change the covers. I haven't done that in a long time. Yay. Razor Guild for you. Zephyr for you. Ooh. I think in the previous game I had a Fee and a Laura and they had each other's. But I don't have those right now. So, that's fine, I guess. Bouncer opener is fine, but I think she would rather have Towa, wouldn't she? Or Emma. I mean, I think she personally probably likes Towa more. But I think Emma is, you know, a prettier lady. And I think she would appreciate that too. So let me check, like, maybe some of the others have something special too. Industrious Girls School. For her, I'm kind of interested. She's got the Bracer Guild, and that's kind of it. Okay. See if there's anything new here now that we've done some stuff. It appears that the answer is no. Do we want to buy that? Oh, a Eclair Jacket too. An entirely new tier, which is not that much better, but it's better. I kind of want to go through the corridor, and we might find some of these, and if we don't, then I'll buy some stuff, you know. I guess I mostly just want to make sure we have at least the level 2s for everybody, which I think we do. She doesn't have the dress +2. I guess we'll just get her that then. Parity with the rest of the team. Okay. It doesn't matter as much for them here, but so. Okay, she should definitely get some extra power. If possible. Okay. I guess then, you know, once we're through with this corridor and have potentially grabbed some equipment for our people, we'll also maybe buy some for the other characters I might use. Like we once did, not too long ago. And, if we get any new mini missions now, so we might want to reset the thing just so we get more for the next stratum. Let's do that. Right. We can also get our Ryuko, which is apparently also unique.
解放ラン
quartz.
クの上昇を確認。該当ランクの得点を授与。
Stat boost effective turns up. That could be really good. I also would like another support slot. Yeah, I think we have got a couple of new options here. But I think I'm pretty happy with having Yuna and Angelica as the options for the most part. Just more tag-along slots would be nice, but it kind of looks like 2 is the max. I guess I'm okay with the power level they currently have. But this will immediately help with just getting more EXP to more characters and more Master Quartz and stuff. And having more orders available in here. Even though this is only for in here. But I'm sure that'll still be useful. Then maybe I'll also add another mini mission so we can, you know, get more stuff. Maybe getting one immediately reset to the current ones? I don't think so. Wait, it did. Haha. Flawless victory, easy, defeat an enemy with it while everyone is wearing swimsuits. Define everyone. Like everyone in the active party? I think I can do that, right? We definitely have Sarah, Fee, and Laura, and Mute actually, yeah. If that counts, then we just gotta switch Fee into hers. Have Estelle do the final blow. We can do that, I guess. Have guys use crafts. Meh. Attack 2+ enemies simultaneously 3 times with Duvalia and Dream. Yeah. Like, the problem with this is that I wasn't gonna bring Estelle, even though I really like Estelle. If it was just about bringing her, fine, but also having to land the final blow 3 times, on top of 2 others that I probably won't be doing. That's just kind of bad. So I think I will reset this if I can. Right? Yeah. So, United Fronts. Hopefully this time I won't forget it. Defeat 2 formidable foes should be easy. Right, all of those floor guardians and whatever count. 3 turns, right? Victory within 3 turns 3 times should also be possible. Have Sarah execute 1 order. Would be easy. I guess I have to use her order, huh? That's not great, but we can make it happen. Have Risha induce a break state. Okay, we can maybe do that. Okay. Where the fuck am I? There. I mean, hey, putting Risha into the other slot is definitely not a problem for me. Just gotta find her. There she is. And then I suppose we should kind of build her, but since we got that quartz that fits her so well, this one, we can kind of just do that. Though we don't have enough of the green dodge stuff to make her really perfect at that, but maybe we can make it work, as long as she has over 50%, right? Sunny Evade is 3. That's fine. Arcane Gem is fine. Hit 3. Since I don't want to take anything off, I guess that's fine. Probably can't fit a real, like, you know, Poison and Petrify can't go here because of Voice Breaker. Though I could switch those 2 around if I give her an upgrade to that final slot. So honestly, let's just do that real quick. Can't take the stairs though, right? Let's just see this here. Burger. Who's got that one again? You. Just making sure. Wait, actually, I totally could have had Voice Breaker here and then... Wait, no. Because that's not a... Yeah, I'm silly. Those are different types. And this one is on her... She's also here, I guess. But I don't need to use her in one of the missions, I guess. What else is there? Freeze is obviously on Laura, Mute is on Tita. I think I'll give Mute to Yuna instead. Because that seems to fit her better, you know. And then something like a Mars gem, which I guess we don't have enough of. But, you know, no more, you know, level 4 things available. I guess that's still 100 attack. But Mars doesn't give much more, does it? It's also 100 attack, just also some other effects, so I guess we're not really losing that much with this. 47% evasion, just gotta give her some equipment. And she'll be rosy. Like the True Awakening headband. And some CP stuff, of course, would be cool, but I don't know if we can. I don't think we have any more. Let's give her one of these. Oh, hey, fiber. Yes, Hessen is a state in Germany, and Hessen Crash is a tournament held every year. A fighting game tournament, that is. This has really high evasion, but no damage. Might be the choice. I guess I'll just put it in here for now, but I don't think that'll stick. I would like to have over 3,000 attack, yes. That one's in use, obviously. This isn't. I mean, it doesn't have much of a great effect, but it has a lot of attack. So yeah. Not much over 50% evasion, but enough for what we're trying to do, I guess, right? This is not for counterattacks, just for when dodging, right? Increase damage for each attack evaded, yeah. Well, that should be great. Alright, have, you know, I hope you have a nice dinner, I guess. Okay, now... Let me check those missions again. Specifically the one with her. Have Risha induce a break state 2 times. Maybe I'll give her a break quartz instead of one of the other ones. Like instead of... Wait, no, she already has one. Haha. And I guess since we just, you know, let's should just get that out of the way, I guess. I guess since I also have a Sarah specific goal, I'll leave her in as well. The Sarah goal was... Right, she doesn't need to be on screen for that, I guess. But it's fine. Fourth stratum, here I come. After all this time.
さあ行くとしようか。いつでも行けるわ。
Immediate treasure. Warmer.
使えそうですね。
It just says warmer. Warmer. There you are. Wow, thanks just for the hint.
良さそうな宝箱です。
Green emblem. It just says, you know, it's more than nothing. You are so right about that.
あれは
Not
鎖
one of
ね。
these.
準備しないと。
Prepare for some setup. Evil Ellie and Evil Belle. I guess Belle's already kind of sort of evil. I don't want you. Let's see, we can definitely make something out of these characters here. Actually, we've got a pretty cool lineup. But I might still bring somebody in. What's the button for that? LT. What I want to bring. That is not in my current party. Let's tell if she had better crafts. I guess I don't want all three of these three here. Because triple spellcaster might be a little overkill, but then again it might be okay. Especially if I do like this here. I could also bring Altina as well. And then I'd have 4 spellcasters. But I suppose like her as a dodge master to also take attention away from the enemy. And then having the rest just cast spells all day. But then I'd have to do so much fucking setup. So maybe I replace one of them still with a dodge queen. Right, I gotta start up here. She's kinda built already. As far as that equipment goes, at least. And so is she. So I guess you're gonna go. And then he's got something, but no. She's got something, but she'd also be a caster. No. I guess this works. Let's have her be the bigger damage dealer, I guess. But Ellie has that currently. What is Wait, do you have green slots? Yes, you do. Okay. Right, you're already, like, totally built here. Just give you Mercurius, I guess. And I guess this is fine. What do we put in here? Maybe this... No, wait, that one doesn't give speed. Holy Breath you are. You're sadly on her already. This gives some ATS as well, and speed. And Holy Breath. Sure. That's decent enough. Fire Bell and Vulcan Gem, that's good, good, good. And then you have the Epoch Bell, I think. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked out what your report is. Special accuracy plus 100, critical rate plus 10%. Damage dealt increases while attack range of crafts is reduced. So that's the physical counterpart to the Kyokotsu or whatever we just got. Which probably means attack range is down to only one target no matter what attack you do. That's a shame. But that means we're probably not using it. I was gonna give you the Epoch Bell. Wait, she has that right now. But only because she had Gungnir, which now she doesn't, so let's give that to her instead. Cast 3, and then, of course, the Deuce. And now replace that for you. And instead give you, maybe the Water Bell. Or something to give you another element. Astral Bell is on her. Let's use that. Okay, and now you are gonna have to be a Dodge Goddess. Adonis. That doesn't sound good. Yes. Wait, it's already equipped. Sorry, I had that wrong. What Earth stuff do we have here? Obviously some Matala or whatever we'll be buying. Kagura. Petrify. I guess. And a break 3. Just, you know, take V's build and carbon copy it. And you're gonna get your good old break max breaking build. With, I suppose, this. Though Thor is also always a good idea because of the similar break damage, though it's lower. This one also has break damage, right? Yeah, the same amount actually. But you're probably not going to be dodging much. But let's get this for the extra CP. Taniera's good. Definitely want an Sala, Kala, whatever gem. No, sorry, Rakan gem. I always get them confused, man. Range 2, do we have a better one? I think we do. Range 3, I guess. Action 3. Attack is already in there. I guess you'll take that mute 4 back for a second. And take the freeze 4 as well, I guess, I don't know. Or at least, you know, is C4 anybody in the current team, actually? No. Okay. They've got stuff, they do not. You need some more dodginess. Where's that good shit? Evergreen. Oh, she doesn't have any accuracy. I didn't give her a fucking rage. Jeez, we gotta do that real quick in a second. I guess 50% is enough Aomic if we're gonna be doing. Then again, you know, if we're gonna be starting with Insight, but I guess we won't be able to get it back as easily. So let's give her the Awakening Headband. Or actually, let's give her the fucking 30% fucking bullshit. Where is it? 0 hour puppet. Cool. You're gonna get to one of these, I guess. Sorry, Sarah. And one of them breakers. That one. Okay. Now everyone's been built. Somewhat. Okie doke. Confirm. Wait, can I use an item to level her up a bit? No? Oh well. It'll be fine. I forgot to give Noelle the Rage Gem. She doesn't have any accuracy. I forgot. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna make her dodges a lot less awesome. Yeah, her dodges a lot less awesome. And it might mean she's gonna miss. Fuck it. Damn, I can't use the weak thing from the get-go. Yeah, we still got an immediate unbalance. But I didn't connect her with Tita yet. That's rude. That is very rude. And yet the lack of rage gem is a real shame. Could have a free thing. Yes, Tita has enough. That hits everybody. Maybe I should have activated an order. good. This Genesis is lost. I'm trying to remember what the Genesis was called again. It's not the Mega Drive. What was it called again? It would have been a very funny joke. Well, I'd say this is going relatively well. We might just succeed in this fight. Her S-Craft is a heal, right? Yeah. Gonna be hard to make use of this break window here, and this crit especially. But I guess let's at least make sure they don't kill us now. I guess I'll take you down if I can. Okay. Ah, I could have used Tita's level 1 again. Whatever. It's fine. We've seen this recently. What the fuck? That still killed her! Ah, fuck you. That's rude as fuck. .25% HP, that's not enough. Will that pull them out of the AoE? I guess I don't want to risk it. Shoot them rockets! Launch them! I think this is her first turn. That's crazy. But it will be the last one we need, maybe. There goes my defense. But we won't need defense where we're going. Except with mine. At least this time everyone's at full health, so surely she can't kill us again. Especially if I... well, I guess I can't break her. Nightmarish thorns. Ouch. Ba-boom. Haha, you're broken. What a futile effort. Wait, Golden Sphere is a whack-ass spell. Why am I even casting that? JJ. Pep boost. I guess it's better. You were here? Yippee.
協力感謝するよ。
It's gold! Blue. Lumen's glasses. Not that impressive.
悪くない。
The chest says, these are these like joke glasses, you know, with a nose. It's funny. Oh, I see. Orange cape. That's also kind of low level. The chest says, this cape is like a funny one with like a mustache and shit. A cape with a mustache? Okay, that's new. Chrono Drive you are. Okay, that's not bad. The chest says, better equip it fast. I might not. But thanks anyway.
ラッキーね。
That's a really shiny piece of shit over there. Gotta re-equip some stuff. For her, it was the Aries belt, I think. Or it was another passionate movie. And for her, it was the Venus bouquet. Another quartz name. Oh, always with a quartz. What was that we needed here? I think one of them was... Rakan gem? Maybe? Maybe. And then... Fuck, what was it? We got Mars, we got Gaudia, we got Blind 4. I guess another level 4 thing. Did we have Petrify on her, or... I guess so. Cheesus. Can have back something, I guess. Not that important. But you will need your green ship. All the green ship. And the... Where's this again? Cheap, okay. The Confused Force, what you had, I'm pretty sure. That you had poison. No, wait, no, you had mute. There we go. Just also gotta make sure, I guess, the Master Quartz and stuff are in order. This is good, this is good. This is not. This also isn't. Yeah, sure. Serious. Okay. Right, I guess, it's whatever. Gonna switch this around as soon as she gets those breaks in.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。
Wow.
上等じゃない。
Instantly 2 CP turns in a row. I guess I'll use Risha so that she can maybe break somebody. In fact, she'll do it twice. Surely with that she will break some enemies. She might kill them before they break though. That's the only worry. Especially with the guaranteed crits. Nope, she broke. They broke before they died, and it worked out. Ha 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 ha! Game was being very generous with that one.
今よ。続きます。私の番ですね。
Da, 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 da.
チャンスです。
I guess I might still have rushed the first time.
任せるがよい。
Okay, I guess we might not kill them with just normal attacks.
砕け散れ。崩したぞ。勝機。任せなさい。チャンス。さあ、私に続いて。
I did it all in the wrong order. But hey, now you're frozen.
行きますね。やっ。どうもお疲れ様です。
Hey. That's useless. That's useful. Server. Yeah.
ミッション達成ですね。
Two formidable foes already cleared. Don't even know how. I thought we only fought one elite. Maybe each enemy within an elite encounter counts as a formidable foe? No, that can't be it. I don't know. But we did the Risha goal as well. And I also want to, you know, keep Risha in there, but this squad works. You know, the dodge stuff here is just so much better. Let's go. Wait, lines and shit. Okay. Found the exit.
先に進むとしよう。
I can smell some enemies coming in. Tom Yum Goon. Don't know what that is. But the chest says it's delicious, trust me. Okay, okay. Noah boots from Musa.
ゲットだね。
Chest messages, I love Musa. I mean, from the name I would have figured it's Korean, but that still doesn't tell me what it is, really. Leg Breaker 4, hey, cool. I have Leg Breaker 3 on Sarah right now. She sadly doesn't have the slot to make it level 4 yet, but, you know, I can do that soon. And the chest message says, watch out for enemies. What do you mean? Ah! I wonder if this counts. Like, you know, if I'm in a chain battle, if I win one of those in one round, for example. If that counts for that one goal I have. Do I have that goal, or did I reset that one? I think I have it. Let's see. Aha! And then I will, I guess I'll just do a do a craft with her. And since that probably won't kill everything instantly, I will then intervene with a level 2 to get that quick finish. That was almost enough, actually. Just a regular move might have been enough, but oh well. I'll need to order some, or not order, do some of those orders, some of those. These here, do I? I think I do. And I need to use Sarah's order, so let's do that. But I guess let's do that in her turn, just in case that it means, just in case it means that it has to be on her turn, and not that it has to be her order. But also let's do this.
始めるよ。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。私の番ね。
This order just really doesn't seem worth 5 PP.
飛ばしていくわよ。エンジン来航。ええ。切り刻む。
Wow.
今よ。好きなり。行きますね。
Let's use Sarah's.
問題よ。任せて。
Man, nothing works the way I want it to.
排除する。
Just head them, I guess.
チャンス。続きます。任せなさい。切り刻め。今よ。さあ、私に続いて。承知した。
Oh, I also need to switch Fee into a swimsuit, I guess, for another goal. I forgot about that. But I'm thinking that'll still be easily accomplishable. Reverie.
私たちの勝ちですね。やったわね。成長しちゃいました。
こんなもんだろう。
もっと精進しないと。
And I need to hope that that mini goal does not include the backline, wait.
ミッション。
United fronts, yep. Victory 3 turns 2 times. I guess in chain fights that's just not really a thing, I guess. And I guess the other orders, other missions that I thought I maybe had, I did not have. So no need to worry about the swimsuits. But I do need to do a bunch of orders. But hey, we did the Sarah order thing already. United fronts and quick wins. Easy training. Hey. A crit turn. Well, I will quickly use her own, I guess. That should be good enough to win this fight in one turn, I think. Maximum feet.
先に行こうか。
Bum, bum, bum.
もっと精進しないと。
Now to wait a second. Wait, who noticed me? You noticed me? You can't notice me. Whoa, you're fast as fuck. Holy. Just want at least a level 2 for Sarah and a level 1 for Laura, and then we can smoke this fool. Maybe I'll place United Front first, and then right, we got 2 turns to finish these. 3 turns. Easy. But if I... Can you, like, will you leave? I want an advantage. Okay, I guess I can get my advantage some other way, can't I? Yeah. Dummy! Oh, don't even need to use an S-craft. Thumbs up. EP.
こんなもんだろう。
ミッション達成です。
So now we just need to place 3 more United Fronts. And it looked like we got another thing here. Yep. Expel 3 Void Spires. Easy.
私の番ですね。私の番ね。いつでも行けるわ。
Stellar. I guess let's take out this big dude.
このオーラはたぎるじゃないか。
Is that okay? I was wondering if our assault gauge was not filling up. Just gonna wait for it to get to level 2 real quick. I guess I can get it there. Okay. Now to make short work of this little guy.
相手にとって不足はない。
This not so little guy. Well, okay. Well, I mean, I know what to do.
黒竜人。
Do this into that.
みんな一斉にかかる。
And pretty good. I think I'm gonna straight level 2 with you as well.
私の本気見せてあげる。
Not enough. Not enough yet. What if I pair you up with Laura real quick? So that maybe if we get an unbalance here, we'll do more damage. Or we break you. And then maybe get the finish like that. Or maybe we got a spell. I'm pretty sure that'll kill. And we get a BP. It's wonderful. Hey.
やったわね。
Now it's time for gold. Wow. Okay, so I've read somewhere on the internet, this magical place that you might have heard of, that the RNG is set like when you pick it up, I guess. The golden sphere, because you know, yesterday I was trying to re-roll Princess Alphen, and that didn't work. So I'm tempted to leave here right now and just give that thing a whirl right now. And you know, if I want to re-roll it, I'll have to refight that guardian thing, but that was not that hard. So let's try that theory. I still save in this slot here just because. Gotcha time! Everybody get excited! Whoa! No thank you. No thank you. Look man, he's a good dude. But no thank you. Hey. I guess I will check what his thing is. Also, I guess some dialogue. Man, this place is loaded with talent. There are a lot of great would-be bracers here, among the old and new faces. I feel like I need to put up my Cruten cap, or I would if we got to keep our memories when we eventually leave. Oh well, Cruten, as in like recruiting. Well, some things never change. We'll just have to make do with the braces we have on hand. Yeah, but you never know. Maybe people will remember it subconsciously if you manage to make a good impression in here. I hadn't thought of that. Either way, I always try to represent the guild as best I can when I'm around prospects like you said. You never know. Prospects like you said, you never know. Pandora? I guess we didn't have that. Offensive arts do more damage. Oh right, this one. Oh man, that's actually pretty good. Ah, that's actually pretty good. Fuck. But it's fine. Our spells already do good damage. It's fine. And them costing more is also, you know, kind of like a move. But yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. It's a good one. But I'm still gonna reroll. First, I'm gonna try reloading here, even though I've already tested that yesterday and it didn't work. But maybe the save slot. You know, maybe it's about the save slot because it's like down here. It's gonna work. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay, wait. I was gonna nope out and walk around a bit to change the RNG, but I'm pretty sure that does nothing. Yep, no. Nothing's changed, and I also can't even skip this. Oh. Can't hit start. So we gotta refight that guardian beast. And if that still doesn't give us anything new, then I suppose I will just cry myself to sleep. Right here and now. On stream. You won't like me when I'm crying myself to sleep. Let's do something similar to last time. Just double down on the S-crafts immediately, why not? Is that gonna break? Probably not. But maybe. Maybe like this it will. Don't want that to vanish turn, so like this. Worries in this too. Would be funny if this wasn't gold anymore, but at least that's this. Give me something nice. Like Cheryl. Oh, Aurelia! I'll take it. I'll take Aurelia. I was going to say her right after Cheryl, but yeah.
さらなる高みに至るため、そなたたちに力を貸そう。
Of course, I'm curious what else there even is, but Aurelia is definitely a great choice. And I know she has a good master course. Well, at least decent. If only Major Irving were with us, it would feel like another morning in the branch campus conference room. Huh, you forgetting I left? Guess I'm still under the registry, though. Last thing I want is you chewing me out now of all times. Things are stressful enough. I hope the students are feeling the same way. You being here should light a fire under them. Don't hesitate to let them or myself know if there's anything we can improve on. I don't intend on letting you do all the hard work. My, how commendable of you, Schwarzer. Then I shall do exactly that. I expect each of you to reach new heights and be as strong as I am by the time we leave this place. There won't be. That might be setting the bar a little too high, but we'll do all we can do. Milady. Valhalla. High HP increases physical damage. HP. Killing enemies recovers HP, evasion up, and starts a great subcourse. Very good sub. Maybe give her Takemi Kazuchi as the main and that thing as the sub instead? Like Murakumo is cool, especially because it also gives a high amount of evasion. And you know, the starting stealth is neat. But the starting stealth also kind of, just like with the, you know, ranged stealth, ranged evasion belt, messes with the stackability of this. So I'm thinking I'll do that. Takemi Kazuchi. And maybe you take Valhalla as the main. Nah. Well, this means we're leveling up a bunch of, like, you know, one extra, I think, because we had overlap, I think, between these two. Takemi Kazuchi was on both of them. And now we'll go back to the farming mode. Though, of course, Valhalla would also be good on her now. But I think the crit damage thing is the overall stronger. But I guess on her I'll put that now, instead of Mistral, maybe. Merb. Okay. I guess I can switch characters out now, huh? If I want to. But do I want to? I guess I don't know what her order is. I can find out. I think. Yes. 4 BP, critical rate plus 80% for 4 turns. Yeah. Pretty sure I prefer this setup. That's 6 turns and inside. This one gives some CP, which is also pretty good, but 4 turns is just kind of low. This one just synergizes so fucking well with our builds here. What other stuff do you have on you, actually? A Mars gem, a 7-fold gem, a Solar Gaia. Oh shit, she's got such good shit just to hand out. Like, this build isn't great, but she's got some good stuff. Nothing here, which makes sense. Okay. Can we go back into the Frost Stratum like this? Sure can. How handy.
さあ、行くわよ。
Oops. There was a chest all the way around here. Oops. Oh, what the fuck? Could we maybe get stunned? Ah, I got a little too close with that forward movement. Oh well. Just fucking blow him up.
行こっか。
No unbalanced there. There it is. I guess I could have chosen something more expensive. But this is more than good enough. I'm on the 4th stratum, I guess the first floor of the 4th stratum. And I just got Aurelia from the gacha. Because I fought the Guardian whatever beast here. It gave me a gold thing. And I got Tobal. And then I reloaded before the Guardian fight. And that allowed me to actually get a new character. Which then was Aurelia, which is very nice. Even though Tobal also had a really, really nice Master Quartz. But I'd rather have a character I like. Because as we saw yesterday, re-rolling right before you use the gold thing doesn't actually work. But hey, a weapon for Laura. And the chest message reads, I love Laura! Yeah, me too, me too. That's all for this, right? Yep. Just like with Infinite Wealth, I kind of wish you could just, once you've explored the entire stage, that you could just hit a button to go to the exit. Once all the enemies are defeated and all the stuff has been claimed, that would be comfy. Oops. Holy Sphere. The chest says, stop it with this holier than thou attitude. What do you mean, chest? What the hell are you talking about? Guessing this will seal us all. Yeah, that really sucks. That really, really sucks. Ooh, that sucks really, really badly. Oh no. Laura's immune to a seal though. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I was just about to wonder if, you know, being immune to it works here, and it sure does. Oh, right. She has the quartz that makes all her spells single target. At the cost of making them stronger and having plus 30 speed, which is really the only reason she has it. But sure is a surprise doozy right here, right now. Guess I'll do a normal attack with her, get the La Forte on her, and then do her level 1. We have no good AoEs for this fucking fight. But that's okay because she's gonna kill them all right now. Ta-da. Is she immune or did she resist it somehow? Prevent seal, yep. I guess if I'm about to fight something stronger, I'll give something like that to the others as well. But right now, we'll just have Laura clutch it out for us. Aw, oh, man, the seal turn. At the break turn, rather. What is this? What is this shit? Man. Why aren't they weak to any of her bigger AoEs? I need more CP with Laura. That might push the one guy too far away. Not loving this. I might have to give everyone seal immunity. Even for regular fights, this is lame. Shoot. Haha. Can't counterattack though. Jeez. No! You're ruining the AoE! I guess I'll check something that probably won't work. But I might as well see if, you know, curing it does anything. It does, at least for half a second. I don't like it. Let's find some seal immunity, I guess. I think the thing Laura's wearing also has a weaker version, and there's other ways, I guess. I mean, we could also just be immune to all ailments. But I would rather also have some other stats. That's bad. Delay and stuff, nobody cares. Faint, petrify, freeze, burn, sleep, blind. Huge! See, there it is. Yeah, the regular version, I guess. The 2 levels below this, I think, version. I mean, it gives some strength at least. I guess as long as my 2 emblem users get to shoot some shit, it'll be fine. I'll kick your ass after I've collected these treasure chests so I can wait for the CP to recover. Bruno Burst. Chest says, Basto! Okay. Phantom Phoenix 3 for Risha. And the chest says, I love Risha! Who doesn't? Who out here can rightfully claim not to like Risha? Actually... Oops, what am I doing? And probably also... do this? Let's see. Yep, that works.
私の番だな。
That should be enough, right? Especially now it will. Since we want to do some of those anyway.
造作もなかったな。
ええ、この調子でいきましょう。成長しちゃいました。
Oops. Oh, come on. Sarah! Sarah, please! This is so silly. Do that again. I think after that we need to do one more of them. And we'll have that mini mission completed as well.
任せなさい。切り刻め。
Rush.
さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
Slam jam. One of them survived, huh? But not for long.
どうもお疲れ様です。やったわね。
こんなもんだろう。
もっと精進しないと。ミッション達成よ。
Ta-da! First time we've completed all of the mini missions. Because usually they've included characters we don't like and shit. Evade 3, okay.
これは珍しいですね。
The chest message reads, maybe you can combine that into something, I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe I can try a P6 for Randy and Gaius. Oh. My bros, but I'm not sure I'll do that one.
Yes.
You know, any chance, no? Oops. Hit that thing first. And then blast this motherfucker. Wow.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Step 1. Collect all foes into one place. Step 2. Assault them all. With the power of friendship. The fucking crazy amount of break stuff is always so fun. Step 3. Just do level 2, bro. Nice. Got the instant kill, which makes it a little moot, but still cool. It would have killed even without the instant killer, trust me. And it's another gold! I'm only getting gold from now on. Oh, that's new. A flickering shard. I sense a wealth of hidden power inside this. Might want to look out for other ones. Bring these shards to the Blazing Forge. The what? To give life to powerful accessories unique to each character. Note that the types of shards that appear will vary depending on who is in your current party. Interesting. I kinda just want to check that out now, but I'll at least finish this stage of the stratum, I guess.
よし、先に進むとしよう。
チャンスね。
Do we just use another thing like this? Like we do regain salt gauge automatically, and we get a bunch of that shit from destroying objects around the area, so if it's just gonna be an instant kill like that, then I feel like it's kind of the way to go on this seal stage. Like this thing. Shining. It just says, I'm gonna come through the door with an axe, it's gonna be hilarious. So, totally is. HP 3, it just says, oh sorry, I just threw that up. Yeah, I can tell that's some fucking real disgusting shit, bro. Can't believe you would do that to me, chest. Not time for a boss here. I guess that was still all stage 1. But I guess I'm gonna still... So here is the Blazing Forge, that shop place? Or is it... What is it? Trade? Equip? I could make another gladiator though. And another evergreen, and then I could make the 2 I have into a true evergreen, pure evergreen, which has 50% magic evasion. Holy shit. And 15% regular evasion was as well, obviously. 200 just to make the evergreen. And then another 800. Okay, I know we're not gonna do that. Could make a second one of these. True Awakening Headband, another one. Coat. 30% evasion, holy moly. No other defensive stats, but yeah. with that, Fee would have infinite dodges, and a lot of other characters could get there too. But I don't have the Kakemaru strap or badge. And I still don't have the 5 dyed woven sandals, but it still shows me that I can make this for some reason. I guess, oh, maybe because I have the sandals equipped on somebody. It's telling me I can upgrade that in a way. But, I mean, I guess if you combine those two, then, you know, since your defense doesn't matter, then you just get, you know, 30 speed and a heck of a lot of evasion. That would be an okay combo. I might make it if I have the other materials for this one. Reach 180 S and break damage. 300 strength, 100 accuracy. Pretty good, pretty good. Is the badge one of the things I have to make for this? Yes. Where's the strap then? The strap on what? But yeah, where is this supposed for? Maybe here, that wouldn't make sense. But hey, another ticket. And uses kimono, hey. And some glasses, I guess. Right along me, Risha? Sure. And I believe E-mask now we're talking. Foxbird mask also sounds good. Crimson hair, Prominescence Nova. Ooh. Strength and defense plus 250, alright, now finally. Movement 15, accuracy 100. Now those are finally some stats to buy for. That's a lot of money. 72,000. Fire, space, wind. Does this being here mean that I missed it somewhere? And I can only get this here now? But if so, how would that even be possible? Because I've only gone around, like, the stratum since last time that I checked it. So, I guess I'll check the internet to see if I can get this for free somewhere. Trails into Reverie. Prominence. Amendments. It doesn't say where to get it. So let me try different sides. Oops, amendments. How to obtain either some recipe with 500 new materials, or there's a daydream that also gives it. So I don't think I'll buy it, even though the stats on it are pretty good. 250 strength. It's pretty juicy. But it would take more than half my current money. Then again, I mean, if I can have 2 of them, that wouldn't be terrible either. Fuck it. Still don't know what to do with that thing though. Is this the one? Customize ports? No. Customize weapons armor? Aha! or not. But the Zemurian ore thing is back in session. This needs the... there's this flickering sphere, which needs 3 flickering shards. I guess that's for technically... No, wait, there's also a Keen sphere. Okay, oh wait, this is Fee only, and this is Sarah only. I see. Well, let's see what they each could technically get. Strengthened ADF plus 150. I don't know why ADF, but hey, speed plus 15, CP gain plus 15, auto CP up 5 per turn. That's pretty awesome. Not sure what the asterisk there is about. An entrancing jewel with a shimmer that leaves all in awe, believed to impart power on one who carries the spirit of its namesake. The ADF is kind of whatever, but other than that, this is super duper fucking nice. For her, it's also strengthened ADF for some reason. Like, I guess for her, the ADF makes a bit more sense because you're like, you're gonna dodge the physical attacks anyway. But other than that, same effect it seems. Same exact stuff, actually, I think. So even the description's the same. This is also the exact same. I'm hoping for me it's different, because otherwise that would be kind of dumb. Yeah, ATS and ADF. It's also ADF then. Other than that, it is the same thing. Huh. Which means it's, you know, certainly better for our strength, for our craft users, right, our physical fighters. So Sarah and Laura especially. But also the stats on it aren't even... Like, I mean, okay, together with the speed, of course. But the strength is the same as our current CP stuff. It's just that this gives percentage CP and per turn CP in one item, which is very, very nice. But I feel like if we're gonna have potentially only one or very few of these, they should maybe give a bit more strength. Maybe just a little bit. But we're not there yet anymore. But now we know what this is. Let me find Aurelia, actually. Would have made sense for her to hang out with the sword people, I guess. Oh, she's... no, wait, that's... yes, it is her. Oh, she's watching the chess match. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be called forth into this land of triumphs. Truth be told, I'd become rather bored with myself since the end of the Great Twilight. This place ought to cure me of that. I hear you sometimes come across hot springs during your expeditions. I look forward to indulging in them while I'm here. Great. Point. I need to buy your towel. Like some brown hair for Tita, why not? Blonde hair for Aurelia though? No. There we go. Ta-da! Back in the hole. Wait, I guess... I guess I gotta go through there again. It doesn't give me a quick travel point over there. Oh well. Just let me get my EP back then, I guess. And I will lower my blinds. I should be back. Come. Come on. There we go.
よし、先に進むとしよう。
Maybe. I was hoping just one of those shards that I got would give me something, but you know, actually, we did beat 2 of these stages already, and it still wasn't time for a boss yet. I suppose from now on they are gonna be a little longer.
これで先ここは危険です。どうか慎重に。
Seriously, that is so weird. This way. Straight to the big guy.
このオーラはたぎるじゃないか。
There's a little guy as well, that's strange. Gonna have to fight that big lad with seal on fee at least. Oh well.
これは情熱的なお相手
You
で
get
す
back
ね。
first? No! No resonance break! Ah, you asshole.
ええ、
Yeah, fee without the dodges is kind of a bummer. And now we don't get an unscathed bonus for sure.
赤ぶれ、黒竜人。
任せなさい。
It's only one enemy? No wait, there are some around. Yes, there sure are. Trying to hide behind this big dude.
切り刻め。
But I see it. There's no hiding from me.
さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
And then I'm gonna have her, but she's gonna get a turn as well. I'm gonna use Sarah because she just had a turn.
私の行こっか。
Then I guess, you know what, I might as well cure that seal on you, since this fight might go longer. Like, long enough where that might be worth it, but actually maybe I should have just used the United Front.
行くぞ。
But now here we are. I guess I could use the United Front with her now and then use her lever 2.
赤ぶれ。
So I think it probably would have been better to just use the fee before this.
一斉にかかる。
But hindsight and all that. That didn't do a lot of break damage for some reason. Another CP turn soon, and a crit turn. I guess I'll use Muse's level 2... No. I'll use Sarah's level 2 on the crit and Muse's... and no. Yeah? Yeah. Sarah's on the level... on the crit, then Muse or Fee on the free one.
はあ、行こっか。 せーの。とどめ。
How did that not unbalance? That was a guaranteed crit? Or I guess no, it was 60% up chance. Oh well. This is a guaranteed crit.
私本気。
Right, and I can't use Muse's thing, otherwise I will cancel her spell. So I'll use these. Bazinga! He thought he was hot shit because he took the first turn
私たちの勝ち。
and ruined my escape bonus. I had to show him who's boss. Yay. Hey, you know what? That's actually good. That's actually good. And that's decent too, I guess. Hey. It also started at level 7, right? So it's leveling up fast. Because I was a little worried about, you know, the gacha character, and I guess also other master quartz that you get through other means. Because they also all start at level 7, and unlike the characters that you can level up with the items, there's no real way to quickly get levels to master quartz. But I suppose if they level up this quickly, then it's not so bad. 60%. 5%. Beautiful.
やったわね。成長しちゃいました。
Galaxia Volley 2. That's the one with the... No, wait, that's a Raspberry. Okay, okay.
こんなもんだろう。
もっと精進しないと。
Another gold! Of course not. Yeah, I literally can't get another gold on this stratum. Would you mind not? Would you mind not?
行こっか。
任せればいい。
Come, nah. Nah. The forward movement. Once again. Put a dent in my plans. Fuck it. Fuck it. You don't get to threaten me. I'm the one who threatens.
行こっか。
Do this. It probably won't matter, but do this.
任せるがよい。
Can't get all three, huh? Maybe that's good enough. I could use the crit order. It's fine, we don't need to. See? Told you. Told you.
やはり我らは最強のコンビだな。
ラウラとだったらどこまでもいけるかな。
They really are the best combo. Best combo.
行きますね。私のバッグ。
Loot. Man, her butt looks really good in this bikini. Anyway, move 3. The chest says move over so I can look at her butt. I understand what you're saying, chest. Warmer 10. The chest says even warmer. Not sure what it's trying to guide me towards, but we're getting there, I
道が
suppose.
開けたみたいだ。
Oh man, the 5 BP turn. That's cruel. That's cruel. It would have been so nice.
黒竜人。 切り刻め。チャンス。
Man,
行こっか。
man.
始めるよ。そんじゃ
Thank you, man.
決めよう。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
私の番ですね。はあ。それ。私の番ですね。はあ。私たちの勝ちですね。やったね。
精進あるのみだ。
And it's gold! More treasure.
良さそうな宝箱
Barky
です
74, Reen and Arios. Hell no. The chest says, you like these guys, right? I mean, green emblem. The chest says, more green in your life. I don't need more green. Turn around, you fool. Ah, no seal. Once again, you could see the difference between the enemies that got hit by a crit and the one, well, the one that got hit by a crit and the 3 that didn't. Pretty massive difference. And that's with emblem on instead of Gungnir, so... Yeah, I think that crit build is really strong. Nice.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。もっと精進しないと。
Maybe after I've like beaten the main game, I'll actually for the first time ever in the Trail series like do some research what are considered like to be some truly top tier builds, you know? Because so far I've always just kind of gone with my shit and it's always been good enough. But wait, this is different. This is the first time we've had an angled bridge. Wow. Anyway, but I'm a little curious what an optimized build or something would be like. Oh. Alright, I guess with that I can get over there. Oh wait, can I just switch them until it suits me? Yeah, I kinda can. Okay. That takes the mystery out of this. Abyss Shadow, hey, that's some high speed. Chest says, it might be fast, but it's probably still not very good, is it? Yeah, it's probably not gonna be used right now. Turn the other way. Right now. Thank you. No use for a spell. Shot. Oh. Oh, come on. Since we have emblem, I guess I'll use this. Still have never seen one of those guys take a turn. Yay. Yeah. It's a little weird when she doesn't take first. Like obviously there's RNG to who goes first and stuff. But man, it sure is nicer when she goes first. Her or Fee, really. I guess Fee mostly because in these sealed turns she makes sense to just use one of those United Fronts. Other than that, it's just mostly using that vacuum spell craft. It's just so good. That's the first move. And in general.
さて、先に進むとしようか。こんなもんだろう。
Try and kick 2. Neat. See how nice this is?
切り刻め
Yeah.
チャンスさあ私に続いて
承知した
任せて
How insta-killable are you? Not really. Fuck it.
始めるよダイヤステージそんじゃ一気に決めようせいや
One of them just got insta-killed.
行くぞ砕け散れ
Yeah. Ah.
私の番ですね お熱いですがご容赦を
Surely we won't suffer any damage here. Ah, he didn't die. He summoned an ally. Fucking whatever, man. Whatever, man. Punk ass.
私の番だねせーのええ
And now you're sealed.
お姉さんにかかればこんなものよ
Blasphemous beasts. Trying to blast at me. Voice breaker. The chest says, don't break your voice before the event. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay. Now surely it's boss time. You Sasha Banks, the... Was trying to make that joke yesterday, but I couldn't remember Sasha Banks' name. So now it's very funny. I guess waiting for Laura's thing to fill up to level 2. I was gonna say it's gonna take too long, but it's actually not that slow. So let's do that. The 1% extra speed is helping. And now I guess I'll give you the new ship. Even though Mistral also makes sense for the Thor especially. But we have plenty of debuff sources, so just doing more damage in mostly general is probably better. 200% extra crit damage. That ought to be good. Maybe have some water. It's... no. Fee's friends. Well, kind. She didn't know the killing bear all that well. No comment? I have Fee right here, come on. Maybe the comment will come now. Nope. That's a bit of a bummer. Well, this time I do think just getting this in early, it does make sense. I really do think it would have made sense for Fee to leave a comment here. Oh well. Just straight level 2 at them? Maybe not. Brandish that shit. One trying to be like Laura, you will never be as cool as Laura. What? Okay, once again. Right, that happened last time we fought this fucker too. It sounds like he hits you, even if he doesn't. Stick together, you fuckers. You both weak and currently are close enough, and I guess you will stay close enough. Unless she pushes them apart. Which I don't think she will. Let's hope that keeps them close enough together. Nah, it doesn't. Oopsie. But she didn't walk where I pointed for her to walk, okay, so it's not fair. Gilgamesh Breaker! Okay, well, T will survive for sure. And some of the others, maybe. It's kind of strange that they don't say anything at all, like no vocals at all. Oh my what? V had 100% evasion! Stupid ass game, holy shit. That is truly just garbage. What the fuck? That's definitely not fucking magic damage. That's definitely not a fucking spell. She should 1000% be able to dodge that. What the fuck? It didn't even cancel our shit, so there's no way that should have hit us. Or, you know, V at least, but, you know, 50% chance for the others too. That sucks ass, man. That sucks super fucking ass. Really hate that. Really, really, really hate that. Great. The worst start for us. Yeah, it's cool. You're so fucking crazy, dude. Fucking garbage, seriously. What? Come on, where's my balance? I guess I should have done that first, but I thought, you know, that one usually unbalances anyway. Do I even want to do this now? We like almost had one of them fucking sort of one-shot if we had just unloaded our level 2s and shit. If we can just break both of them at roughly the same time, then we'll be okay. So let's see if maybe we can make that happen. He'll probably move in and get closer. But maybe he won't. Oh, he immediately does that? Okay, cool. Everybody's dead immediately again? Yep, okay, no. You literally can't dodge that. That is so fucking unfair. I really have no fucking clue why that would be undodgeable. But I guess I literally have to use a defensive order that doesn't make me evade, but reduces damage. That's fucking stupid. Holy fuck, that's so dumb. Which one of the guys doesn't look that tough? You say. Pretty sure they don't do that thing in the first turn.
任せなさい。
Huh, he didn't get close enough this time. Ha 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 ha.
切り刻め。チャンス。さあ、私に続いて。承知した。
Wait, do we even have an order in here that lowers enemy damage? No, we don't. We literally can't survive unless I leave and come back with like no will or something, which I guess I need to do now, huh? Who are you to think that what you think is hair isn't actually just hats? Maybe those are hats. Well, fuck. I literally don't have a defensive order. So I guess I'll go for this again and just hope. Actually, no. How about we go for a break? Maybe then I can stop this asshole from committing war crimes. I guess I can... I can normal attack and then steal the crit with her level 2. And then unleash everybody else's as well, and maybe that'll be good. Okay, we got the break. We might be capable of winning. Maybe. I think he needs to be in his enhanced state to do that move, and we just broke him out of it. And I'm just gonna get as much use out of this break as possible. And we haven't seen this in a while. I wish he said let's starting instead of starting. That would have been cuter. Yeah, man. It's infinite gunworks. Man. That one guy is extremely tanky though. I don't know if we can keep him from doing the thing over and over. Nope, he can just do that anyway, but without his enhanced state maybe we'll survive. Nope, that's so fucking stupid. Holy shit, that's so dumb. He literally fucking one-shots me. No matter fucking what I do, I need to go out and get a fucking defensive order in here. That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. I guess Risha's gonna go and Noel's gonna join. Jesus fucking Christ, that's extremely dumb. Okay, we can at least quick travel here. I really hate that. Save. And now, of course, my crit build is gonna be a lot weaker. Because without the 60% bonus, I will have less than 50% chance. And definitely not 100. It's horrible. I'm not a fan of her going first here. What do I do with this? I guess I'll have her do this then.
みんな一斉に
任せなさい。
They're already next to one another. And I guess since they're linked, I don't even actually have to worry about Rush hitting them both or not. Just do the higher damage. Flash. Ah.
今よ。さあ、私に続いて。
承知した。
任せて。
Try clone.
せーの。とどまる。
No luck with the unbalances. But here's one.
チャンス。ラウラ決めるよ。
心得た。
行きますね。アークス駆動させない。
Wait. I thought he had no. He had took the first turn, but I guess now somebody will survive because. Wait, two people survive? How the fuck? Why? I literally don't understand. That makes no sense to me. Like one of them surviving because Sarah protected her makes sense in a way, but Sarah also surviving? I have no fucking clue. This is dumb as fuck. But it works out for me. But now I wish I had my fucking crit stuff online. You know, this cures KO, right?
強力な雨よ。我らに癒しを。
ありがとう感謝。
ええ。
I guess now I'll go for it again. But no, he's still in his mode. But he surely can't do that move again now. That would be so dumb. Do this, and then do this heal here. And also, I guess Laura and Fee's CP completely went to waste because of this. I love it. There we go.
甘いよ。チャンス。隙あり。私の番ね。
I wish I could take a BP here. But maybe instead I can get this guy to break as well, and then we can land a level 2 on both of them. Nope. But maybe? Nope. Oh well. Okay, he got delayed like he should be. I guess I'll provide another heal. She can't even heal herself like that at all. Ah, Holy Breath sure would be nice. I think Fee has Holy Breath, so I guess I'll use her turn like that. I guess I'll work on taking the scout first, just because. But then again, he might do something scary. I don't know. Well, it doesn't hit Fee, but she is at full health anyway.
私の番だな。
And a free super de duper.
アルゼイドが
Then I'll do hurt this level 2 as well. Instead of the spell because it hits both. Still not enough. Fearless. I I guess now I'll use it because Daddy over there might do his stupid move again, and I don't want to have to retry again. What do you mean, this Peel? These two are on the same team right now, yeah, and they, lore-wise, were also teammates, I guess, in a way, at some point, but I feel like that's not what you're asking. Oh, Peerless, haha. Power us all up. Not a fan of what this guy's about to do, I think. Ragnar Driver on feet. Wait, that was not feet. Weird. Killer combo. On feet. On only feet. Only on feet. Nope, it's on everybody. But it's gonna miss anyway. Everybody's dodging. Literally everybody's dodging that. I mean, we also got the reduced damage thing right now, but I prefer to take no damage. That sure did a lot of damage considering we are taking 60% less. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I sure love the fucking balancing in this game. It's so fun. Okay, at least that didn't do that much. But that might have also pushed them apart. I hope not. Sadly, Fee is not in there. And he got healed, I think. I hate that. I really hate that. Truly and utterly despise it. Stay right where you are. Staying there, but not for long, it seems. Once again, don't get an unbalance. But she should be able to dodge that. She will dodge that. We're back on offense, guys. We're all the way back on offense, are we? Yeah. We're just gonna blast through all of our problems. Yeah, I guess maybe one of us had to add an impede quartz. Right, yeah, I'm pretty sure actually Yuna does. So that was an impede. But now this fucker healed up or something. Fuck you. I know you can't be hit, but I'm still gonna give you... Actually... Yeah, you should use it here. Just in case they do some magic damage or some undodgeable bullshit. Nice. He might totally do that stupid move. Fine, I'll play it safe. I don't wanna, but I'll play it safe. Okay, that guy's down. And your P is doing that thing. And that took 60% of our health. Somehow. And one of us got stunned. Yep, it's Laura, of course. Great.
任せなさい。
You have Holy Breath as well. Sadly, it doesn't have the range to heal Fee. Once again.
私の番ですね。はあ。やっ。
Got BP.
そなたに感謝。
助かりました。
私の番だな。
Then the Radiant Wings sure didn't really last, did they? Partly because of that stupid feint.
それ。私の番ね。
Almost got you broken, you piece of shit.
これはおまけよ。
私の番だな。
Now we can dish out some numbers. Once again, go for this into a level 1, I suppose. Would that even... Everybody's already got high strength right now, so I guess that wouldn't really do much. So, normal attack into level 1 it is.
後期。
Just doesn't hurt as much as I would have liked it to, because we can't guarantee crits. Now we technically could, but now Laura's turn is over and we haven't. I guess I should have done that. I should have done the normal attack and then activated the order. But now I'd rather hold on to the BP again, simply because I don't think I can kill this fucker right now.
せーの。
I'll try though.
チャンス。隙あり。
He's so tanky. So much tankier than the other guy. It's kind of stupid. Back it. Everything. We're shooting everything. We're throwing everything at him, including the kitchen sink. Okay, I think he should be dead. Right. Right. Man, I really don't think
お姉さんにかかればこんなものよ。
his move should be able to just bypass dodge for no fucking reason. Still don't know what the fuck is up with that. Lost Genesis, whatever. 65%. Large speed. Uh-huh.
やったわね。
Yeah.
やったね。
精進や。
You should totally do that.
成長しちゃいました。よし、やったわ。
こんなもんだろう。
Oh, that's deep, bro.
やりました。
Yeah. Give me the gold. You can't give me the gold. Oh wait. Huh. I guess that was the entire... I guess this stratum only had one boss. Don't they usually have two? Huh. That's odd. I wonder why it hasn't disappeared. If we're only at the midpoint of the 4th floor, then what's keeping us from going all the way to the end? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe it's the time isn't right? Well, whatever the answer, we aren't getting through the here now. Alright, well, good luck with either of those things. Maybe you can do both of them at the same time, you know? Maybe stop being lazy and just do everything at once. Ever consider that? Sheesh, the youth of today, man. Well, okay, I thought we'd be here for a while longer trying to do the rest of this stratum, but I guess not. So we're gonna go back to the Reverie Garden and take care of the new daydreams and stuff we got. Or that we're about to get. Wait, but before I do that, I'm gonna change this here back to... was it not this? It was something with... right, it was the True Gladiator headband, yeah. And I think that's all I changed for the seal bullshit. She was already immune. What the fuck happened here? Jeez. Or I guess I also have her to the side, because if she's in, then she'd also be a dodge person, probably. Wait, but then I forgot to do the thing that I actually came into this menu for. There we go. Start with the blues. Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 2. Oh, okay. Was it teased that that'd be a second part? I guess it might have been. The Fallen Prince. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't like Cedric, but I do like one of the characters. Can you guess who? It's not the one with blue hair. Can you guess now? You still don't get it? What is wrong with you? Also, I totally forgot to equip the fucking super quartz that I bought. Magical Alistair LS. Hey, the final chapter. Why do I have 9 of these? Well, maybe some lower level versions of those do drop in higher level stuff. Swordbreaker 3 is alright. Cool necklace. Some new materials. Now, give me the real good stuff. Cross Crusade you are is probably not useful for us. Sepia faceplate for T10, okay. What about this one? Oh, 2 URs? And both of them are new. Panzer Goggles Omega. Sadly, the crit rate on them are so bad. I don't understand. I'm pretty sure they had better crit rate previously. And these are even Omega versions, so what the fuck is up with this? Like, crit rate, in my mind, is the Panzer Goggles thing. That's the thing that they're good for. And they give 2%? 2? Maybe it's a misprint and it's supposed to be 20? That would be sick. But it's probably not. Zero Cannon you are. Sadly also gives strength, but actually it gives 128 strength, so... it's kinda worth it for everyone but the spellcasters. Coolio. No URs this time. And not even anything new, huh? But some new materials. Who am I to complain?
よし、ゲットだ。
And I'm curious about one thing. There's a gold sealing stone that I supposedly can get. It probably already counts for the second half of that stratum that I can't get to. But I don't know for sure. It's highly likely though. Actually, oh, it is. I mean, that's probably it, right? Because all the other stratums only have one. So this one having a second one, you know, after its weird breakpoint, on top of some blue and red shit, doesn't seem too out there. There's another level 3 slot. But we can make it.
交渉プログラムを起動。
Everything else is so pricey. Except this one. Man, these long lines, man. I get it, they give more EP that way, but man. Okay, I was gonna say I put the... I was gonna put this funny... this thing in here for the massive strength buff. And then put the Mass Gem in the Strike 3 slot, but then of course we'd be short 6 crit rate. Speed, movement. Why can't you give some crits too, huh? Now I'm kind of like... Now I kind of don't want to replace this Mass Gem on her either. For either this other thing or the Vulcan Cannon, the... whatever it was, with the 128 attack. Because, you know, the crit rate is pretty good. Though, you know, we're not relying on crit as much with her. I guess actually... no, I was gonna say we could... like drop the Goldia gem for the accuracy and then put another strike thing in there, but that's not gonna be as much crit. Okay, there's another way though. Potentially. Because there is... I guess not in here. There are more crit stats around here somewhere. With a dazzling Goldia, which has 3 extra. And then if the okay, Mars Gem doesn't have an upgrade. Oh wait, no, there it is, Dazzling Mars Gem. That one only has 2 extra, so we'd be... I mean, she has 41% right now. So if we replace the Strike wards, keep Mars, upgrade Mars to Dazzling Mars, and Goldia to Dazzling Goldia, whatever there was, then we'd be at 40% again. And up a bunch of other stats. But that would require a bunch more Mars gems. Well, I mean, you know, I would have to use... Wait, we have 3 actually equipped? Right, I guess Aurelia started with 1. So we could use 2 of them to make a dazzling. And then I guess for Goldia it's gonna be the same thing, right? Yeah, but there we don't have 1 extra. But it's also cheaper to make. It's probably a good idea. Because we're like, what then happens essentially, right? Is that we replace the Strike 6 with 250 strength, another 100% accuracy, which, whatever. And the rest doesn't matter, really. But 250 extra strength. Which is, I guess, not as good as the Canelia, the true Canelia, whatever, I think that we can also technically make at some point. But it is good for now. I guess I'll see about making another Goldia. That means I gotta make a few strike 3s and just unequip some hit 3s. So this we can make 2 already. Whatever. And hit 3. I guess we had enough in our inventory. And then do I want to... I guess we already have plenty of all of this. Unequip this and that. Let's see who else is wearing one of the hit 3s and all that. I guess we might need an attack too, I'm not sure. Wow, he's got nothing. Keep it on her, because surely there's others like this one. I take that off. No, I guess I don't even need. Whatever. Sending. Right, that's for her specifically. She can keep that. I also kind of want more of the evade shit, like the good evade shit. So let's see if I can maybe make some of that as well. There you go. I think that's all we need, but still look around a bit. Like some hit 2s. Might need that, I don't know. Attack 3. Attack 3. Where are the strikes? Where the strikes at? Well, I guess one of them's on her. I guess everyone else that I built into a crit master already has it unequipped. Well, let's see if we can make it work. Make some strike 3s. Some attack 3s. So what's this here about? Oh wait, that's not in here. Let's make one of those. And Nightmare 4. Maybe later, but that's an interesting thing to remember. Hit 3. Okay.
10日交換の処理を開始。
Dazzling Mouse Gem. Right, I didn't actually need any attack. Wait, no, I wanted to... no. I didn't want to make another one of these necessarily, even though I could. But first this. Invigorate. Forte R and Passion R. It only costs 12. We have 839. Well, first I'll make the things I really need, and then we'll see. Not right now. But actually we could totally make 2 of those. Another thing to keep in mind. Right, we got one of those. Wait, no, we didn't. No, we got true something else, didn't we? We got true... we got true something. Did we get true bluster or something? Anyway. We can make another one of these, that's nice. Almost 2 of them. But I think 1 is good enough. And then for this we need... Wait, oh! 25% evasion. Honestly, not that interesting. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not as huge of a step up as some of the others. The Zeus Gem, do you need another Exian Vault SR, right? That might not be as easy. But this... Exian Vault SR. Alright. Could make 2. And I will. Okay. Well, we still have over 500 left, so I think I'll make another Mars gem. First, I guess I'll make 2 of these. Because that's actually better than what I was originally planning. 400 strength, geez. Oh, I need another strike 3 now. Okay. True Rage. Also not as big of a step up. Though of course I guess, you could get these dodge numbers super high. With Dazzling Zeus, Dazzling Esmenas, Dazzling... Rage, I guess, 45, that would be a 60s just straight out the gate. It's pretty good. I mean, I suppose these also aren't as huge of a step up. Right, I was only gonna make the normal versions, that's... Yeah. For now, that's okay. So I can have, 2 Dodgers, and maybe, like a Risha type Dodger with the Suntetsu? No. Suntetskin, I think, yeah. And another with the straight dodge counter damage. Ixion Volt SR. Maybe I can finally make a Diabolos gem. And then a dazzling version, because that's not gonna be hard at all. Lost to Genesis SR. Surely can't be so hard to make anymore. Right? Right? I guess I gotta check again. Maybe I got some of the materials for that, Wait, what was the spell? Was Genesis? No. How did I forget? Well, but Ixion Vault. Oh yeah, we can just make that. That's what we need, right? Okay, I'm gonna go back and check again because I have to check for the other one anyway. That was embarrassing. Lost Genesis indeed, okay. And yeah, Ixion Vault. That one we can easily get, cool. Ixion Vault. Once again, don't have even a single R. Or regular, so I'm gonna need 4. Gonna need 4. But first, I'll say before I mess anything up. Might still not have enough. I do. That's really pricey, but I technically do. If only I had at least 1. Just 1! Why don't I have this spell at all? This is so crazy. I don't want to spend that much still, dude. It's just not cool. Seems gem. Yippee. And then I could make a, where was it? Some kind of level 4? Or was that in the other category? That wasn't the other category, huh? Yeah. Could maybe go for one of those. But I feel like slotting these into decks is harder, because there's so much more utility in just getting more spells over just getting raw ATS, even though 400 is kind of a lot. Dazzling Deus. Oh well. For now, let's do what we can with what we just did. Meaning... Wait, actually, all the stuff I just made is level 3, huh? Was that just now? Something was shown as new. Oh, I think it was an HP 3 or some shit. Zero Cannon is already old news. The Breaker 3 you found at some point, I suppose. Dazzling Mars, yep, that's all of this is level 3 now. 10% crit rate? Dazzling Goldia. And now we're at 40, exactly. So now I can slot in this fancy new thing I just made. Oh! Almost 4,000 strength, dude. Almost 4,000. And I can give you something more proper. But it's kind of pointless right now, because I can't even bring it here. So I'll give it to you instead. Just in case you get brought in. We still have a regular X involved and X involved R, so it wouldn't be too hard to make another Zeus. Like this thing. And that thing. And some righteous rage. And then something orange, something brown. Kagura is okay. I guess as long as she's in the party and she isn't, that's the play. And then of course instead of Altair we use the other Subaru, that's the one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we don't start with Insight, but it's still really good. Sweet. But strength is kind of low though, despite everything. I mean, I guess, you know, Rage, Zeus, and Esmeralda all don't give any strength. And then I need to upgrade this slot here so I can put the Leg Breaker 4 that we just got in there. Dum, dum. Scrolling to green sucks ass. We had something shinier here. This would be legendary. I guess we'd also have to give this, put this into a level, turn this into a level 3 slot. But you know. For now, this is a really strong build, I gotta say. Alright, to the Daydream. See, but first I'm gonna get some water, actually. So, be back in a little bit. I'm back. Calm down, I'm back. Oh, jeez. Jeez, hold on. I'm gonna have a throat drop. Just preventative. I think I had one of these before and it was not tasty at all, but maybe it's not the same. Or maybe it's better than I thought and then I remembered. Actually, so far, pretty good. Maybe it was a different one. I probably saved it, but you can never save too much. Do I pick this last because it has Shirley, or do I pick it now because it has fucking Cedric? Funny how both of these have a blonde and a red-haired character, and one character among those I like and one of those I don't, but it's kind of reversed. I guess let's do this first. I perfectly understood the choice I made. For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely of my own free will. There's no one to cling to anymore, no one to protect me. Such is the path I choose to walk. Somewhere along the Zamorian continent. You know, Ouroboros must have some really low standards. I probably said this already when he joined. But like, damn. Cedric, Liza, Arnold. Who in their right mind would call this clean? Maid? Yeah. Pampered little baby boy. That's right. What am I doing? I need some fresh air. I guess his character arc is still in progress. The Fallen Prince. I hope this is him just falling downstairs and going, I've fallen and I can't get up, for 20 minutes. My first months as part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through the one ordeal after the next under Shirley's watchful eye. Man, I wish Shirley would watch over me. From the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. At least you recognize it. Shirley, my queen, the sanguine ogre. Can't even keep up with the foot soldiers? Jeez. This is how the Red Constellation trains? Less joking, more moving. If this was an actual battlefield, your lollygagging would have killed you. Your royal blood means nothing here. You think I don't know that? This makes the fact that he was like, you know, a boss fight in the previous games, like a rival character, even stupider. That if you can't even keep up with the regular fucking people. But you just, you know, you just can't think about power levels and comparisons and stuff like that. You just have to move on. I knew you'd be weaker without the Imperial Fortress power. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. But this is pathetic. You trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo? Another round, please. I think that's enough for one day. Haha. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. Falling for her? I would too. They sure aren't going easy on him just because he used to be a prince, huh? In Ouroboros, only the strong succeed. This is no place for the pampered. Yeah, you'd know a lot about that. Even I struggled to find my feet at first. Yeah, even you. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. Oh. Choice words. Damn it all! I thought I could be better than that. Did I even learn anything at Thor's? Look at all those nice people. No, what am I thinking? I knew this wouldn't be easy. I didn't choose this expecting anything to be handed to me. So why do I feel so... Just like I thought, he's still too soft. It takes more than a little darkness buried in your heart to become an enforcer. Whether he thinks or swims is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with a request, Professor. Since when did you two get so cozy? Yes, I approached her about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. I realize her men will have their hands plentiful, but I'm still hopeful they can provide me with some useful data. Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield and crossbow for reasons I wasn't made privy to. Oh. What awaited me was another training exercise harsher than anything they had given me before. What, are we gonna play Cedric? If I get to play Shirley alongside him, then I'll be down. You want me to take on the Red Constellation and a group of enhanced Jägers alone? Sure do. All you've got to do is survive to get to the end, and give Gareth and Gilbert a good fight. It's not like you'll really be all alone. You'll have your little partner I borrowed from the professor to help you out. Oh, not Shirley herself. He said something about wanting to test combat links between people and archaisms or something. Oh. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion or something. Get creative. Oh, and we set up some gizmos that will insulate the battlefield's sound, so feel free to go ape. You can't think this oversized toy is going to be of any use to me. What, you don't even know what it does? Come on. What's the point of giving me a task that I have no chance of succeeding at? With that attitude? Yeah. Look, if you're scared of giving this a shot, you're free to run away like a little baby. Boom. I invited you, but no one is forcing you to stay. Wanna run? There's the door. No one here will come running after you. But ask yourself if you wouldn't live to regret it. That's a decision you gotta make for yourself. Not as a prince, but as your own person. Just what he needs to hear. Oh, and the front gate's locked. It'd be too easy if it wasn't, so find some other way inside, got it? And also... What the? There's your cue. Off you go. I wouldn't stand in one spot for too long if I were you. Because I told Gareth he's welcome to put you down if he has that clean shot. Damn. You must be kidding. Fine, I'm going. He's here. Our orders are not to hold back. Let's get him. Damn it. Well, neither will I. Man, imagine if I had pulled this fucking guy from the gacha. I would have been straight upset. Medium area, burn, BTB. Talisman Blade. Magic AD. I don't know what the stats are. Confuse. Carmine Heart. Damage plus 25% for 3 turns. Huh? That costs 4. But we don't really... I guess we do have a way of getting BP. If this combat link thing works. Sure.
カーインハート
Ouch. That actually kind of hurts. Haha! Weapon break. Medium area, strength down. Armor break. I see something here. That one has the worst unbalance, but I guess it impedes. Oh, come on. Ouch. Nice. Haha, fool.
行くぞ
Okay. Maybe try some magic with this one. Though this sure is taking a while to come out, huh?
いいだろう
I would really like to confuse them. Just doesn't seem to be working, and now they get a bunch of thorns. Oh. Ow. Panzerfaust. That's German for rocket launcher, basically. Ow, Jesus Christ, they really kinda hurt. Kinda, sorta, really. In a way.
カーインハート行くぞ
I think I'll have the machine heal itself. Could you please get confused and or die? Why? Oh right, he's fucking stunned, he can't heal himself, he's so stupid.
いいだろう
Huh, another ton of these, huh? No deals in here. Finally got back around to this shit. Man. I guess I'll just normal attack, hit the BP, and then use his level 2. Wow. Said your buddy doesn't have any mess cup. You better not miss. Okay. Yay.
まだまだこんなものじゃない。
Beowulf and the second one I didn't read the name of, but I think that one is the one we don't have yet. How can even rank and file Jägers be this strong? They are, after all, in the gang that Shirley is part of and Randy used to, so obviously they are the elite. Together with Zephyr, which, you know, Fee was a part of. Returning fire. His reflexes aren't too shabby. No wonder the commander sees potential in him. Call this a fair fight? How do you expect anyone to win when they are outnumbered by... It's not supposed to be a fair fight. You're supposed to overcome this trial. Hey, do you know who you're shooting at? Don't think you're going to get away with this. You were just told. Heyo, thanks for the raid, Electromana. Hope you had a good time until now or something. Were you also playing Trails or what? I don't know. Who are we shooting at? And what are you going to do about it? Yeah. All I see is a target to hunt down, so that's what we're gonna do. Keep your head on a swivel if you don't want to lose it. Yeah, shouldn't you be not standing around? Ha! Ah! There sure are a lot of people with guns here, huh? Did those dudes just get shot by their own guys? Because he just ran past and they were like, "Arr!" Maybe he really smells. Wouldn't put it past him. At least I don't have to fight all of these bad ones. This isn't like any training I've been subjected to in my whole life. Is Shirley trying to have me killed? I wish he was. What's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal? Well, there sure are a lot of people though. This is absurd. I'm Cedric Reiser Arnor. I shouldn't be subjected to a fight for my life like this. Well, you chose this. You're the one who joined them. Acting all tough and shit. Why? Why is this happening to me? You made your choice. What did I ever do to deserve... Well, you did a lot of bad shit, bro. That's why you're one of my least favorite characters. I'm having hopes in this arc of yours here, you know, just like, you know, Rufus also had a good arc in this game, so, you know, maybe there's hope. But yeah, you, listen to me act like I'm the prince of Imperial family and not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I've committed over the last year. And don't even try to say that you were just being manipulated, Cedric. You did it because you wanted to. Yeah. It was your own will, your own desire, that led you to go astray, help start a war, and then finally end up in the society. I need to grow the hell up and start taking responsibility for my own life.
そうだ。今や僕はただのセドリックだ。祖国も家族も親友も捨てて裏に落ちた。プライドが高いだけの半端者に過ぎない。そんなこともうとっくに彼らが気づかせてくれたはずだったんだけどな。こんなところで犬死にはできない。絶対に。それはきっと彼らを冒涜してしまうことと同じだから。
Well, let's see you prove yourself. Is that an illusion? Huh? Surrendering?
どうしたんだい？こんなところで君たちごときに負けるつもりはない。
Okay. We don't get to see how he does it. That's a bit of a shame. Gerbertstein. About time. So you managed to make it here after all. To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in one piece. I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic that I learned at the academy. Now all that's left is defeating you two and I'll have passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you. Is it me or is there something different about you? He's found his resolve. You finally found the resolve to face your fate head on. Good, then I will respond in kind. You shall be tested by the Blitz as the young miss ordered. Have it your way. Test me as you see fit. I still don't get the whole flippin' attitude, but fine. You're about to learn what the world is. That the world is cold, cruel, is a cold, cruel place. I, Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jäger Brigade, shall be your tutor. It's gonna be off field just doing damage, or? He does appear to be out of range. We do have full CP. How do I best manage this? Oh hey, we got all kinds of buffs. I guess I'll just... tank the 50 CP. Whatever. I guess I'll just normal attack and then steal that crit, huh? Lame. Not bad. Ouchie. Do some stuff. Ouchie. He'll be well taken care of. Ouch. You can impede. Great. It's just like the previous games. Ow. Yeah, get him. Thank you. Well, I would like to do damage, but I also don't want my partner machine to die. Just that down. Right, you don't have any healing spells. What? He's been healing us pretty well and also has, you know, spells to heal us, so it's probably better to focus the healing items on our little friend. And also, I guess those buffs we got... No, wait. Yeah, no. The buffs we got at the start were temporary. I thought they'd be permanent, like, you know, normally when you get bound start buffs, or like story buffs. We haven't used this move yet. We missed one of them. Wait, I should have maybe rushed that. You can't use items, huh? Great. Oh, I thought you'd always target Cedric, huh? Um. Maybe don't die on me. Crit. Okay, I'll be able to see it. Yeah, I was worried I wouldn't be. Oh. Okay, small fry number 2 is gone. Ah, this classic move. This classic high-level maneuver. I totally forgive you. Ah, he fooled me. Oh, wait, no. He fooled himself. What? Hey. You can't do that. Well, fine. 2 can play at that game. Oh man, I should have maybe activated... No, activating the order on this would be kind of pointless. But now we can do it. Get 50 CP. Do a normal attack into a level 1 maybe? I don't know if we'll have to face the sniper dude after this. Probably not? I don't know. Oh great, I love that. I just love that so much. Defense down for 1 turn is immediately gone. Fantastic, I love it. Oh come on, you can't keep healing it. And now it's over, he says. Oh. Use some stuff I don't usually use. That poison sure is doing a number on this fucking machine. Do your worst. Get even more CP per turn. Achie. Well, confusing you now would be kind of pointless. But this isn't much damage. I mean, I guess it's a B rather than A. I'll just save up for another level 1, I guess. It shouldn't be so bad with the CP regen we currently have. BP. Level 1 and 2. I mean, normal attack into level 1 while your defense is down. Oh, this is taking way too long, and he just got healed mad high because of a stupid fucking... This is getting really annoying. This is just taking so long. Maybe this is better. Not really. Stop! Fucking stop! Oh my god. And he's healing him too. This is so annoying. Okay, that again, I guess we can... Oh, okay, well that's not great. That sucks that you can't, like... No. I'd like to get that BP. So I guess I'll just let this turn there happen. Haha.
いいだろう。
I do think that's a pretty cool card. Ah, maybe I should have rushed. But also I could use the order again. Hey, we got him to burn for one turn. Okay, fine, do that again. Oh, he burned to death actually, okay. Didn't think that would hurt that much, but hey, cool. That was kind of annoying, kind of a pain. Erda. No, actually we have Erda. Maybe we don't have Beowulf? I don't know. Maybe you can't get him in the gacha. Maybe that would be better. Well done. Yeah, damn newbie acting like he owns the place. Oh, since when has the society's hierarchy been based on seniority? But no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer. I will not stand for this. Wander? Battle is over, sir. I think we should accept. I'm not accepting anything. I will not be walked over all over by this twerp. To my side, G Apache. Another challenge. Maybe now Shirley will join us. Or the sniper guy. Or both. So this is your personal aircraft I've heard so much about. Haha, is it that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect, newbie. Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights. Alright, this has gone long enough. Let him have his fun, Gareth. Well, I guess he's not joining us. Are you sure? Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah? Then let him fight his own battles. This is a good chance to see what he can do. But at least no sniper support. Very well, I'll attend your little class. And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live life by my terms. That's quite the mouth. A level 2. Might just use it right away. Or maybe curse cry with my heart or something. Aha. Lower your defense. We didn't get the defense lowered, but it's still fine. Wait, I thought we'd get 30 CP every turn. Plus whatever. We paid 40, so that we should be at least 190 now. It doesn't make any sense. If I don't use the level 2 or level 1 or 2 now, I don't get the bonus, but it's probably better to use level 2. Or get it at the end of your turn. Great. I guess that means if I use it now, I'll benefit from it. But I might as well do normal attack into it. Though then I kind of waste one of the uses of it. But no, it's probably better if I don't. You're pretty tanky, huh? You know what? Sure. Do it to yourself too. Ouchie. Gaining BP.
いいだろう。
Go for the break, or just assume that physical at lower cost is better. Or just, you know, go for level 1s and 2s and shit. Let's see if we can burn this fucker again. Haha! Finally, we were close enough.
バカな修理したばかりなんだぞ。
行くぞ。
He just got it repaired, you said. Tough luck.
我が内なる炎。 いいだろう。
Burn! He won't burn. Ouch.
いいだろう。
He refuses to burn, and I just don't understand. Just don't understand why. Why would he not want to burn? Nice one. Oh, he's going critical.
いいだろう。
I could do a level 1 if I use my order. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Well, forget about that then. Nah. Now we have enough. The maximum. Let's hope that blows himself up and he actually just falls and dies. Well, you know, I might not want him to actually die, but you know what I mean. Lose the fight. That sure looks pretty good though, considering who it is that's doing it. It's not completely incompetent. Ouch.
いいだろう。
Okay. Maybe play a little safe.
行くぞ。 我が内なる炎。行くぞ。赤き力よ。カーバインハート。行くぞ。
If I get... no, we'll only get 30. I don't think I can get a level 2 out of this. So instead we'll do this into a level 1. Nice one. It's all taking a while. No. Haha.
いいだろう。
You must be literally immune to burning now. Because it's just not happening. Ouchie.
まだまだ。
That hurt a lot, actually. It's gonna work out because our robot friend will be able to heal us in time. Don't you worry. In time enough. See, we already have like almost half HP. He's not gonna take that away from us. See, he can't even hit us. Fucking dingus. Break him! Right now! Hey, nice. I'm here. Armor break won't last, but they'll still do it. Milk the damage. Not enough. Is this the target one again? Maybe we won't need to find out. That one also moves us around, so... You know, but we won. Yeah, that was a lot better than the first fight. Still kind of maybe took too long, but not as bad. Hey, level 126. That'll be important. No, this can't be happening. Commander, not again. Yeah, not bad, see? You can do it if you put your mind to it. I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way. Oh, you talk big now. Because she didn't hear you whine and complain earlier, huh? At least you think she didn't. Now that's more like it. Now that's more like it. You should keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me. Sure. I can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. But very well, I welcome any challenge. Character growth. Path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it is the right path for me. I must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for your forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alfin, Oliver, and Reen, I still need to kill you. Huh. Okay. We've never seen this screen in this game before. Or maybe we have. Yay. Yippee. Wahoo. I see. He was right there.
おめでとうございます。兄上。
In Japanese, he called him Aniue, which is like a very formal, I guess, very respectful way of saying older brother. $19? Is that your number? The Fallen Prince, end. Yep. I read it from the earlier thread that you do indeed get this same quartz that I bought from this one. So when it popped up, I was like, oh, isn't that funny? I kind of wanted to clean out all of the stuff here before, you know, like by the end of today, so that when I come back on either Monday or Tuesday or whatever, I can go straight into the main story. But if the second part of that thing is anything like the first, then it'll probably take a while, and then we also have the minigame, which, you know, is the one with the most story so far. So I'm gonna say we are just gonna stop here after all, then finish the rest of this next time. And then after that, we'll go back to the main story. I guess not even really, because we're gonna go around the world and do side quests or whatever. But, yeah, we'll just have to find out next time. So, for today, I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and not being allowed to play Shirley with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, despite that. Which will probably be on Tuesday, it could be on Monday, theoretically it could be Sunday, but most likely not. But I'll be back, probably. So join me. And also join me for Hessen Crash. My commentary blocks will be Saturday for City of the Wolves pools and stuff. And then on Sunday I'll be doing Street Fighter 6 Top 16 and the grand finale City of the Wolves Top 8, which is pretty sweet. The tournament isn't as stacked as it was last year. It's not an EWC qualifier. So I don't think there's really international competition, but there's European competition. So it is a pretty high level thing. So you should tune in and listen to me doing commentary. And then give me feedback, please. Nobody ever gives me feedback, even if I ask for it. So yeah, be there for my streams. We'll have a good time together, probably. So until we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye.